Hide and seek! Hide and seek! Hide and seek! Hide and seek! Hide and seek!
Ah. Ah. I have to unplug and replug this thing in every time. I need to rewire everything. Something's off. Ah. Hello, everybody. Yo. It's been a minute. How you guys doing? Phew. Say it with me. Phew. Good, good, good. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Phew. Phew. Welcome in. Today is the beginning of chapter 39. We've been waiting for this for a long time. Long time. I don't know how far we'll get through today. I'm not expecting a very long stream, to be honest. Because let's see. Today's Saturday. Tomorrow's Sunday. Monday, Tuesday. How long is the part 1? I heard like upwards to 12 hours. Yo, I that's what I've seen. And let me check Kadla's VODs. How long did she stream for part 1? Let me check You took 8 hours? Oh my. Took her 13 hours. Holy shit. Took her 13 hours. Oh. Oh. She split it into 2 streams. One was 6 hours long and one was 7 hours long. Oh god. Chat. Today. Shit. Shit. What do we do? Here's what I want. Let's be realistic. Here's what I want. I want to finish part 1 across 3 days. Tonight, tomorrow night, and Monday night. How long is part 2 and 3 together combined? Anybody got a guess? AC, what's up? German Infantry, hello. Fake Devero, hello. Meshraj, hi. Gem. Princess Betty. Ako. Katarina, Sam. Sona Talks. Welcome back. Welcome back, Sona. That's Pinguru. Oh my god. I haven't talked to you in like 4 years. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I know you've been like flying here and there, but... Damn. Welcome back. Effie, hello. Part 2 and 3 is like 3 hours long combined. Part 2 and 3 combined like 4 hours. Random Acorns, hello. So in the military? Gotcha. Katsuragi, hi. I hope you're doing good, Island, and I hope you have a good rest. Yeah, I had a pretty decent rest. That's good. Chat, so what do you think? Hold on, let me change my screen. I didn't do my hair. This is my bed hair. This is my bed hair. It looks like I did it, but I didn't. It's just my bed hair. I woke up and I didn't even take a shower. Grimy, bro. Need a timestamp for today? If you can, sure. I don't know how you want to separate them. I have no clue. Because we're not we're not used to like timestamping Honkai and Vector streams. If you can figure out a way, great. If not, no worries. Hello, Island. It's great to see you, and you look wonderful today. Thank you. Thank you. I can't see you, but I'm sure you're doing wonderful today, too. So, part 1, 2, and 3. Part 1's obviously the longest, probably upwards to 12 hours. Part 2, probably a couple hours. Part 3, probably a couple hours. Does that sound about right? Great video, by the way. Thank you. We'll talk about the video. I have a few things to say about the video. Good things. But before we do that, I want to have a understanding of what the hell we're gonna do with this chapter. I think you can do Act 1 faster than Kodla if you get less distracted. I'm laughing because I don't have faith in myself to be not distracted. If you can progress at 1 line of dialogue per 10 minutes, you'll be 1 line of dialogue. What do you mean 1 line of dialogue every 10 minutes? How much did she stall? Massive spoilers for the CN side. Be careful on X. Thanks. Thank you. If you're wondering why I'm acting this way, don't worry about it. Thanks. Thank you. She read everything at least twice? I see. I don't have faith in you either. You'll probably go off in tangent without realizing. That happens every time, huh? Chairs, hello! Alright. Today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Chat, what time does the Star Rail patch usually go live? Like estimated time. Is it similar to Genshin or is it the same? What's the deal with Star Rail? Because I know there's a patch. Are we similar to 38? Ooh. By the way, if the one you accidentally saw on X is what I accidentally seen too, that thing doesn't relate to the main story. I know, but I've seen it. I know, but I've seen what it could be. You know. Let's avoid this conversation. Okay, chat. I have a plan. I don't want to stream too long because lately I've been streaming pretty long. I'm sure you guys know this by now. Like, I think the last week there's been pretty lengthy streams across many different streams. Today I'm hoping to give like a good 3 to 4 hours of stream, and then if it ends, it ends. You know, like find a decent place. Tomorrow we'll do the same. My goal is to finish Act 1 by Monday night. So we have 3 days of streaming. I think we can do it. If we pace ourselves. And then Tuesday, before the Star Rail patch, I'm assuming if it's the same with Genshin, Tuesday, we'll start Act 2. Tell me if this sounds right, okay? Today's Saturday for me, so tell me if this sounds right. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, we finish Act 1. Tuesday, which is Star Rail patch day, but we know the patch, if it's similar to Genshin, it won't go live till like a little bit later in the night. A little bit later than I normally stream, right? So within that couple hours, before the Star Rail goes live, I'll finish Act 2, assuming it's going to take a couple hours. If not, then we'll just postpone the Star Rail portion of it till like the next day. And then before I leave, I'll finish Act 3. Because from what you guys been telling me, Act 2 and 3 are not that long, so... Assuming Star Rail patch releases a Tuesday around 8 p.m. Pacific. Yes, assuming. Samuel, hello. You think I can do it? Act 2 and 3 goes pretty quick? Okay. The hard part about this chapter is knowing when you're reaching the end of a stage so you can stop because of how long each stage is. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. No worries. We'll vibe with it. We'll try our best. I'm excited though. Act 1 is always lore heavy. A lot of foundational pieces that are always introduced in Act 1. So I'm pretty hyped. 1.3 story is jam-packed through companion quests. We only have one Trailblazer quest. That means the conclusion shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I'm not too worried about catching up on Star Rail. We'll do the main quest, hopefully. Other than that, all the other stuff, we'll get around to it. Probably while I'm in Korea. We're probably gonna have like a week straight of Star Rail at one point. Because I'm caught up with Genshin. After this week, I'm caught up with Honkai Impact 3rd. And then for a little while, I think there's going to be 2 weeks, 1 to 2 weeks of downtime. So we'll probably pick a week for Star Rail and then like play some couple other games here and there. Kind of want to start playing Star Rail again, like off stream. It's been a while. The whole chapter is lore heavy, it's long, but because it's really dense with good stuff. Practically no filler here. Ooh. We'll put in a good like 4 hours today, chat. 3 to 4 hours. How does that sound? Like 3 hours of Honkai Impact 3rd and probably like 1 hour of stalling here and there, taking breaks. I have a question for you about Honkai Impact 3rd. About another creator, is that something okay to ask? Sure, why not? As long as you don't talk shit. Like, I don't care if you talk shit to me, but like, you don't talk shit about other people. Ah. Will you be watching Mina play chapter 25? I'm super excited about it. Ooh. Why aren't you playing it? Mina Aoyama. What the fuck? You go to YouTube and you know how there's a search bar at the top? You start typing Mina Aoyama and then the first thing on the search suggested is Mina Aoyama Kafka. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Just playing Wednesday. I might watch it. Probably I'll lurk, if anything. Gentleman, hello. Oof. Yeah, I don't think today's gonna be a long stream. I feel a little iffy. I feel like something's wrong with my body. There might be a possibility that if I stream for too long today, I might get sick. So let's avoid that and just keep this one pretty simple, pretty straightforward, small. Did a lot of work yesterday. I'm hoping I win the 50-50 for Fushuen. I get to win a 50-50. I feel that. I think I didn't win a 50-50 in Genshin Impact since the start till like a year in. Hopefully that's not the case for you. Aren't you flying out to Korea next Friday? Yeah. The coming up Friday. Have you seen a 20-minute plus gameplay of ZZZ by IGN? Not yet. I'll probably watch it on my own time. There's a lot of videos from Gamescom that I want to watch, but I've been kind of saving them. Maybe I'll watch it on the plane. to be honest, because it's like 14-hour ride and I have nothing to do except like work. Get a new body. Pentalia. Okay. Okay. We need to all go touch grass. We're too lore heavy. We need to go touch grass. One of these days, I'll do a lot IRL stream and we go touch grass together. Do you think that 1.3 Trailblazer mission of any of 1.3 companion quests will feature Jingyu? I hope so. Hope so. Have Atlas released any info if they allow streamers to stream Persona 3 Reloaded? Personally, I think they won't be like stupid like that last time when they did that for Persona 5. Not because like they quote unquote learned, but really if people play Persona 3 before, they know the general story anyway. Unless they change some stuff, but I'm assuming since people already know the story, they'll be like whatever. I hope. Yo, so who watched the new video? I'm sure many of you have. That video is okay. There's few things. I learned a lot making this video, by the way. I learned a lot, and I'm pretty sure if you've been around here and heard me talk about the video making process and how I felt for the past like few months, it might have stood out to you. That's like, oh, this is still like Island's video style, but it is different. You probably felt that if you watched it. It's like, yeah, this is his like editing style, but it is a little different. I like the new format, thank you. It's literally, you're right. It's a mixture of my old theory videos plus Theory Thursday videos. It's a good mixture, I think. It's like right in between that kind of does the job of both pretty well. And I actually learned a lot because what I ended up doing, I wrote out like an outline from the Theory Thursday of that particular topic, and then I kind of like sat there and thought about it, and I was like, let's just write out the outline, let's just write a couple sentences that are important, and then let's just memorize the whole topic of the video and just record and see where it goes. I liked it better structured and researched than Theory Thursday VODs, but also more relaxed. Yeah. I think that's a good way of putting it. It was more structured, but more fluid, more personable. There are a couple things that I learned though. I learned that I can still make a decent video in like 4 or 5 days in this new format, as opposed to the old one where I was like trying to be a perfectionist and overthunk way too much during the video making process. So I learned that I can make a video like this that is cool and entertaining within like a week span. So I was like, oh damn, I can do it. That was the first thing I learned. The second thing I learned is like, okay, I can record on camera without feeling weird. Like, I think that 90%, 80% of the video where I was on camera during that video, that was like very, it's like how we talk here, ain't it? Kind of felt like how we talk now, except my speech is a little bit less mumbled on the video, even though it was a little mumbled, but that's like me. There are a couple words that I like jumbled over, but I just said whatever because I was like, yeah, let's not go back to that perfectionism mode. Well done, Netra. Thank you. Thank you. I did get a lot of feedbacks though. A lot of people said they enjoyed the video and this new format, which was definitely a confidence booster. And then I did also get a feedback of somebody saying, hey, it was a really good video. I was really entertained for the first half, but then the second half, I felt like it was very scrambled and I couldn't really follow properly. And I understand why they're saying that, because I felt the same when I was watching it back after I recorded. I was like, the first half was good. The portion with like the mechanics, I was like looking at it and I'm like, yeah, this is kind of all over the place. You know why it was kind of all over the place? I know exactly why. It's not that the information isn't like organized in my head. It was more like the first half of the video, I actually like memorized the topics and like did bullet points, and then I was looking over it. I'm like, okay, in this section, I'll talk about this. Okay, and then I thought about it and I recorded it. The second half, because I'm not used to doing it like this, I got exhausted and I'm like, you know what? The second half, the mechanic portion, let me just wing it. That whole second portion of that video, I winged it. There was some bullet points, but I was just like, you know what? I got a general gist. Let me just wing it and see what happens. Let's see if it even comes out okay. It came out okay, but it was definitely not as good as the first half of the video. And I was like, okay, this is something that I can work on like next time. Watching you without a headphones feels like watching anime guy take off their glasses. What the heck? Titanic, hello. And then somebody commented, I read the comments, right? Somebody commented, bro, I can't pay attention because of Teresa. And then the whole time Tenesa's here like moving around like this. I can't pay attention. It's cool, but I can't pay attention. That was hilarious. Unscripted live is actually pretty difficult. A lot of people get very surprised when they try it. Good practice doing presentation. I know. I'm finally getting around to getting more comfortable with like thinking before I speak. I didn't think I had the skill set in me. Thinking before I speak. Organizing at least some things in my mind before I say it out loud. I thought the Teddy was screen overlay or something. You know, a lot of people say that actually. It's so funny. Oh, it's real. It's real. Maybe you should have a Teddy VTuber so the person could get distracted away from other Teddy. Nah, what we need is Epi-chan. We need Epi-chan. I didn't do my hair, so bear with me. I like Teresa. It really emphasizes my love and passion to Honkai Impact 3rd. That's why this is here. Hey, Honkai Impact 3rd team, if you're listening, I said that. I said that. I said that out loud in public. To the public, I said it. I said it. I said it. Say my name. Did they really ask you to do that? It's not that they asked me to do that. I say it so that they can like me more. Nobody asked me to do it. I'm just saying it on my own accord so that they'll be like, oh yeah, this guy likes our game. Cool. Oh. Trap. Of all the games that I play, no bullshit, Honkai Impact 3rd is my favorite game. It's very unfortunate that maybe you guys can agree that you have so much passion for this game, but unfortunately, the player base is, let's be honest, it's not that big, right? That's just the reality of things. It's not that like I'm talking shit about the game. It's unfortunately the game's been out for a while, and a lot of things that are in the game are a little bit old school because it's been out for like 7 years. So like it's understandable, but that's very unfortunate because it is my favorite game. Which my point is new engine update. Come on, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. And then people will start playing and I'll be like, cool, more people, yeah. That's the best part, less likely to get ruined by outsiders. Yeah, but like, here's the thing. I get it, and I agree. Because oftentimes in video game communities, more people means more toxicity. That's just how it works. The bigger the game is, the bigger the toxicity gets, and that's just unavoidable. It's just a few little bad eggs that makes that happen. But at the same time, bigger the community, more conversations, more hype, and more people that get interested. And think about it this way. 10 people, let's say 10 people started playing, like 10 new people started playing the game, right? Out of those 10, 2 or 3 might be the bad eggs. And they are they're a loud minority, and they're the toxicity people. Like 3 out of 2 or 3 out of 10. But we can't forget, on a ratio basis, that means 7 or 8 people might play the game, and out of the 7 or 8 people, 4 or 5 people might get really passionate about the game. So if you balance it out, it's like 4 to like 2. I'd rather take the 4 passionate, more players, if it comes with the baggage of 2 toxicity people. Does that make sense? Like just math? I'd rather have that than just nothing, like 0. All we gotta do is just try to be positive and avoid these toxic people. And you know what that means? That means there's a possibility that out of the 4 or 5 people, perhaps one person, perhaps half a person, become like a creator, and they make content, and then we can have more things to enjoy, like as a viewer or audience or community people, you know. Hi then, I wanted to suggest maybe you can watch the 3 News Headache Herschel Rebirth trailer before starting the chapter. Don't really have spoilers to chapter 39 or after finish the chapter. I kind of want to wait because I want to see it like in the game first, if that makes sense. I want to see it, I really do want to see it, but I feel like watching it occur in front of me in the game's main story should take priority. If they survive chapter 9, they will be a long time player. I don't think it's chapter 9 anymore. It used to be chapter 9. It used to be chapter 9, but not anymore. I think now it's chapter 17. Like it's gotten up there. If somebody can get to chapter 17, they're in it 100%. I don't know how soon they'll catch up to the main story, but when you get to 17, that means you're there now. I've seen people play up to chapter 9 and quit. And it's not that they think the game is bad, it's just they didn't get to like the juicy points of the story. Chapter 9 is more like a hype level, but chapter 17 is more like the story level. Chapter 11 is a bottleneck. That's true. Chapter 11 is also a little bit of a iffy. You guys ready? I'm gonna actually just start doing my dailies as we talk. I might as well do my dailies since I'm logged in. At least. At least. Captain on bridge!
珍しくいい天気だね。一緒に日向ぼっこしない？
Why does this game sound so low? Oh my god, my armada of squirrel. Sorry, I haven't logged in a minute. I used to log in literally every day, but things happened. I do apologize, my armada of 8 members. I don't know. I don't even like care for all the rewards from Armada. It's just I just randomly, you know how in the very beginning they tell you in like tutorials like, hey, you can now join Armada, right? I joined this Armada then, and then I just like never considered like leaving. I think it's hilarious. Okay, that's done. More stamina. I'm actually kind of I think for Honkai Impact 3rd, I'm probably gonna just focus on the main story and like don't worry too much about the events because I have so much other games that I also play and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna like focus too much on the events and just focus on the main story. And then once the new engine update comes, then I'll probably start going pretty heavy into it. Cheers! Thank you for the membership. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. I like that the event is split up into story and event battle. You should definitely read it even if it's off stream. I should. The problem is I never realized how hard it is to play multiple gacha games. And when I say hard, I don't even mean like money. I'm talking about like how do I catch up in all the games is the question, right? Oh my god, I haven't done these. Oh, run away. It's very time consuming, yeah. Nobody would fault you if you drop Genshin. Wait, you say that like that's what you want me to do. It's like, hey, nobody will fault you to drop Genshin for another game. Wink, wink. This is funny you said it like that. Or it's funny that I read it like that. I'll be transparent. I'll be transparent. Chat, if I'm dropping a game from HoYoverse because I'm just overwhelmed with different games to play, the first game that I'm gonna end up dropping is probably Genshin. But I don't think that will happen. But if I were forced in that situation, I'll probably drop Genshin first. But then that's just how I feel. But realistically, for business purposes, probably I can't drop it. Not until the story's like over, because I've invested way too much time into the lore. This is my prediction. Next event will be Japanese voiced. What? 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 Dude, Kiana's pretty, man. Sorry, I just randomly saw her and I was just like, yeah, she's pretty. That's kind of random. I'm getting really tired of exploring in Genshin, so I'll probably drop it someday. Yeah, the exploration is kind of rough. Am I ready to start? I think the best possible way of me playing HoYoverse games are just kind of like play the main stories of all the games, and just if I miss an event, I miss an event. And if I miss like you know, the currencies for it, like Primo Gems or Stellar Jades or Crystals, it is what it is. I'll just miss it. Actually, now I think about it, let's say that's how I play the game, just main story. I don't even do much of exploring. I just do like the things that, you know, like the bare minimum. And then fast forward like 4 years down the road, when I actually finally want to sit down and really like kind of quote unquote replay Genshin, that's when I'll probably do the exploring stuff on my own time, like in the future, and just like, hey, you know, I don't want to do content for Genshin right now, but I just still want to play. Then I'll probably just play. And then just catch up on everything. I feel like those who burn out from Genshin, I suggest take a break. Not everyone is going to stick with one game, so play other games. Yep. Are you excited for the 2400 reserve stamina storage that they're adding to Star Rail? Oh yeah! To be honest, it is pretty cool. I do wonder if I'll be able to even like utilize that properly. Look at this! Look at me here! Look at this! If this is like this, what's it gonna look like for Star Rail? I guess like one day out of the week, I'll just like blow all my stamina on something. Will you still be theory crafting though? Yeah, whatever I find interesting. But in Star Rail, you can just auto battle your stamina. True. This is kind of weird. I don't know why I'm like this, but chat, you know how you can play Star Rail on your mobile phone? Like also Honkai Impact 3, you can play both of those games on the mobile phone. Yes, you can play Genshin on the mobile phone, but who the fuck does that? Let's be honest. Maybe you do, but like it's exceptionally hard compared to the other two, right? Of course you do. It's just, my point is, it's just hard. It's just so much harder. Not only that, your phone gets hot. Especially with Genshin. Like, Honkai Impact 3. It's like, you just running around in Genshin equals Honkai Impact 3 is playing APHL on the mobile. It gets fucking burning hot. Star Rail uses way more battery. Yeah, but like you're not really actively playing. You're not holding it. You just click auto battle and you just let the phone sit. My point is, I don't know why I'm like this, but right now I'm waiting for a new phone that I want to buy, and I feel like I won't play any games on my actual phone until I get my new phone. I can play these games on my phone. It's still pretty good, but I'm just sitting here like, I'm just gonna wait for my new phone. I want to play on my new phone. But then the phone's not even like released yet. I want to get the Samsung one. I forgot what the name was. Fuck. It's Galaxy, but it's not out yet. It's like coming out this year or next year. And it has like a pretty crazy camera. Galaxy S something 24, the super mega ultra version. I have Red Magic. The Red Magic's good, but it has some problems. S24, yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, Ultra. S24 Ultra. I've been reading up like news about it, and I'm just like, this phone looks amazing. Holy shit. Get gaming laptop? I have one. I don't use my laptop on my bed though. Part of the reason is because I'm kind of like afraid that if I use my laptop in bed extended period of time, because the laptop is sitting on like, you know, the blankets, it's obviously gonna get more hotter than it being on like a desk, and I feel like that'll overheat my laptop. Does that kind of make sense? Not to mention, the fan of the laptop is on the bottom of the laptop, so it's trying to suck up air through the blankets, and I'm just like, I don't know if that's good. You get a stand for your laptop? Oh, true. Could do that. I use it occasionally in bed, just for like surfing the web. I don't really use it for like hardcore gaming, because that heats it up so hard, and the fan goes overclocked. Get like a hospital bed table. You know, that's what I'm actually gonna get when I go to Korea, and I'll stream it from there. You can get a Steam Deck. That's expensive. I don't have that kind of money right now. I'm broke. Okay. Shall we start? How you guys feel? How did the last chapter end again? Hold on, I got this. Hold on. Susanna was going through the Sea of Quanta to link back to the real reality, but then she encountered a complication, and Mistalin, to help Susanna maintain the stability of the Sea of Quanta, she was essentially using her life force, and she was exhausted. Oh yeah, you're right. And then Vita disappeared, and then everybody's like, "Oh shit, it's the Shah." That's what happened, right? And then that's how it ended. So Susanna's kind of MIA. Mistalin and Vita and Kira, they were like at the entrance of the Sea of Quanta, in the Sea of Quanta. But then Shah, it seems like Shah was the one who poofed Thanos. Vita and Kira and Mistalin, they're exhausted and they don't know what to do. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Susanna did get to the real world. She did. And then met with Einstein and Bronya. But then the big thing was the connection that Susanna brought to the reality. It got severed, and that's when Vita disappeared, and then we were like, what happened? That was it. Susanna got back, but then the line that she was casting to connect to the bubble universe, to the reality, that got severed, and Vita poofed, and everybody's in panic mode. Okay. Sea of Quanta has terrible Wi-Fi. And we thought Vita was a sus one? I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if she's actually dead or not. Chat, please no spoilers. Chat, please. Chatters, please no spoilers. Thank you. I can't pin this because of the stupid thing. There it is. Okay. Chapter 39 is the finale, right? Or is it 40? It's 39, right? Like of the arc? Okay, it is. Great, let's start. Chat, let me ask you a question. What is reality? Is what we perceive reality real? Or is it all a dream? Is it something that can't be denied? Even if you tried? Hmm. Oh, this is how we're starting? The backstory of Vita, just so that we can fucking be sad? And then it's gonna come all the way full circle later in the chapter, and we'll be like, wow! Is this what's going on? I played this game way too much. The girl's body faded quickly. She poofed, melting into the air and ultimately dissipating like salt snow. Everything happened so quickly that even the two well-informed witnesses of Kira and Mr. Lin found themselves momentarily lost in thought. Indeed, that's the natural order of things. Death rarely comes with a warning. True. It strikes suddenly, leaving a cruel outcome for the wishful mortals. It is unreasonable, unsympathetic, and unequivocal. Survivors would naturally try to search for a reason that didn't exist. Was it because she was closest to the passage of the stigmata space at the final moment? Or did her powers trigger some unknown law when she predicted the path? But they had no way to be sure. The only girl who could give them a clear answer was gone. Perhaps she had the chance to glimpse the truth hidden in the shadows of her final moment before disappearing, but her last words were, "I love you all." Instead of leaving the truth she found, her will or advice, she only left behind a confession of her love. Isn't making such romantic exit exactly something that Vita would do?
Vita-san, 彼女はつまり接続が切れたさっきの通信はやっぱり
It's Cha, I think.
ええ、ごめんなさい。私たちがいたのに彼女が消えていくのを見ることしかできなかった。キラ先輩たちのせいじゃありません。たとえ賢者の力を手に入れた私でもこの世界の内部からは何の予兆も感じ取れませんでした。とにかく一旦経緯を整理する必要があると思います。
How spicy is Act 1, chat? Their plans have failed and an important companion was killed suddenly. Even so, as enforcers tasked to save the world, everyone present managed to keep their calm as befitting of their role. 元の計画通り、スーサナさんは役目を果たしてミステルの作った道を通って固有世界に戻った。でもその後固有世界へとつながる道が一瞬で消えてなくなって、それを強化しようとしたビタさんも。Little bit of a recap. Everyone's attention naturally focused on Mr. Lin, who was both a witness and an involved party. ビタと道が同時に何らかの影響を受けたということですか、ミステル。That is kind of suspicious. Dude, that's kind of suspicious.
そうかもしれないわね。
Is there a common thread that binds them all? Vita and the path?
異変が起き、道が切断された瞬間に、私も大きな衝撃を受けたの。でも幸いにも、すでに建築素材へと変換した部分と、私自身のつながりは限られてた。でなければ、今の私も消えてなくなってたかもしれないわね。この目で見てなければ
またこの女の仕業だと思ってしまうかもしれないけど、これは事実よ。ビタ、そして道は私たちの目の前で消えた。
Hold on, hold on. The context is that Vita and Passage disappear at the same time. That might be suspicious. However, we can't be 4-head, we gotta be 5-head. Is this a purposeful misdirection and a red herring that is implemented into the story writing, I wonder?
今、切断されたと言ったなのですね、ミステルさん。私の理解が正しければ、ビタさんと道の消失はとある外部の力の結果だとあなたはそう思っているなのです。
Wait a minute.
今切断されたと言ったなのですね、ミステルさん。
Oh. I didn't hear the none of this at the end. She said it before saying her name. I was like, this is not the same one, sauce. But she said none of this in Misterin-san.
博士は話し方が遠回しすぎるよ。つまりはめられたってことだよね。もしかしてあなたたちが言ってたあの社の仕業？
The mysterious power in the Sea of Quanta Sha is comparable to the Cocoon of Finality. The party only learned of this existence recently because of Shugure-kira. Things are really unpredictable.
社の仕業かどうかについては証拠がないわ。ただ道が切断される直前に何らかの力が介入してきたのを確実に感じたの。
Yes.
私たちの推測通りね。もし私たちが社の世界を連れて逃げるつもりなら、奴は見て見ぬふりをしない。私の計算にミスがあったなのです。できるだけ社を回避しようとしたなのですが、相手に気づかれるとは思わなかったなのです。
その社とやら、いっそ出てきたらどう？あなたたちの話を聞く限り、奴は不思議ですごい存在なのに、臆病者みたいに隠れて奇襲をかけてくるなんて、一体どういうつもりなんだろうね。
See, this is what I mean. I want more people to play this game so they can understand our cult praise and worshipping of Senti the Great. People who don't play this game, they don't know. They just see pictures and be like, that character's cute. Do they really know?
わかりません。力があるだけではなく、非常に慎重に動くタイプなのかもしれません。だからビタさんだったんでしょうか。シャは影から私たちを止めるつもりでした。だからまず未来演算の能力を持つビタさんを狙ったのかもしれませんね。そうでもしないと介入しようとしても絶対にビタさんに気づかれますから。確かにその可能性もあると。
This Sha individual, are they smart? We're portraying them to be very smart.
これから私たちは社という終焉の眉と同じタイプの存在と対峙する必要があるのかもしれないなのです。
だったら奴と会ってビタの敵を撃ってやろうじゃん。
Oh. Her chef Senti's heroic words were interrupted by some kind of sudden noise. Meanwhile, everyone noticed the projection had somehow changed.
あれ？どういうこと？ゼレ？どうしてこっちは？
式の律者ゼーレ。通信が切断されました。
Oh no.
通信だけじゃなくて私も影響を受けてるみたいです。何らかの力がこの世界に直接干渉してます。おそらく相手はシャ。
What the? It seems that the meeting must end now. But that's not all. There isn't much time left for them to act. The countdown to the end of this world has started. Devour, merge, and annihilate. Apocalypse, doom, death. No matter which word they use, that thing will come as promised. It's inevitable. And those who try to turn around the fate of the world, the real suffering begins now. Because it's inevitable. Wind Valley, what's up?
どうしたの精霊。やっぱりダメ？その賢者とやらの剣能でなんとかできないの？
うるさいわね。力になれないならおとなしく黙ってなさい。
ちょっと、あなたの代わりに怪物を倒してフォローしてあげたのに。
Oh.
こいつらさっきからどんどん増えてる。何体でも倒せるけど、さすがに一人じゃ2つの作業を同時進行できない。これ以上グズグズしてたら、あなたを崇める鬼火たちがどうなるかわからないよ。
チェ。
仕方ないわね。ゼーレたちとの通信は切断されたみたい。
はい、まだその切断のタイプを確定できないなのですが、普通のジャミングならまだ回復させられる可能性があるなの
The
で。
shy individual is very
だっ
sus.
たら簡単でしょ。あの月の下に戻ればいいじゃない。あそこは口頭に一番近いし、きっと信号だって一番いいに決まってる。
Hey,
い
Senti.
いアイデアね。ついでにわけのわからない奴らを片付けておくこともできるし。
じゃあ足手まといにならないようにちゃんとついてきて。
いい加減にして。あなたはちょっとつ盲信なだけでしょ。私についてきて効率が何なのかを勉強してみたら。
私は全てを変えます。
He's freaking out. Okay. Oh, what's up? Oh. Oh wait, but there's more.
その効率とやらはどうしたの？というか、こっちの方が怪物が多い
They're
気がする
still
けど。
arguing.
ゼーレのおもちゃになってくれる？奴らに気に入られてるからじゃない？ルイは友を呼ぶって言うし。
やめなよ。その爪の方が奴らの親戚に見えるんだ。言葉よりも事実だ。喧嘩に関しては私の方が先生だよ。
I never really played Veliona. This is cool. I didn't even know she had her own battle suit. I thought it was always the one that was attached to Tere. The nymph one?
私を楽し
Well, actually... Okay, what's going on? Never tried her, actually.
ちょっとあれは
Oh! Volvatune? I don't know how to read that, but welcome. Okay. What's that?
さあ、あの怪物たちと一緒に出てきたみたいだ。怪物たちが倒されてから霧も少し薄くなった気がする。
怪物と国務、どっちも通信が切断された時に現れたわよね。つまり
Somebody?
待って、何をするつもり？
口先だけなんて偽物の技でしかないでしょ。
This reminds
何
me
なの
of
かわからないなら調べてみればいいんだ。
I don't even know if it's any way related. I just kind of remind me randomly of that second eruption manga where Siren touched the bubble and went inside. But then this is like a different bubble universe, so I wonder it's like what's the deal here?
そんな正体不明なものに触るなんて怖くないの？
はあ？私を誰だと思ってるわけ？ただの霧だし、別
You're
に
gonna get
私
sucked
は。
in! Eh?
ちょっと
何これ？
What the? She's flabbergasted.
どうやらあなたの本物の技も少しは役に立ってくれたようね。この国務も社の罠だと思うわ。怪物たちと同じように世界の辺境からどんどん広がっていってる。
いいでしょう。触れなければ大したことはないしね。あのさ、もう一人のゼーレみたいにサエーとやらを召喚できないの？
何？
The oracles?
もう倒せなくなったの？あれだけ大口を叩いたのに？
急いでるから優しくアドバイスしてあげたんでしょ。
今
The way she
は
laughs.
喧嘩してる場合じゃない。もしサエが時間稼ぎをしてくれるなら。サエもあの国務に捕捉されるわ。
まあいいよ。やっぱり私を頼るしかないんだね。弱すぎ。弱すぎ。
Hiya. Hiya.
あなた逃げられないわよ。
あそこは私たちが最初会った場所だね。あの鬼火たちの町みたいだ。
まずいわ。怪物と国務がすでにあの一帯に侵入してる。
廃墟の剣。
急ぎましょう。
What the? I'm missing. What the?
あの鬼火たちの状態。
何の反応もないね。こんな言葉で表現するのは良くないと思うけど、見た目だけだと
The dead souls of the wisps are
結
dead.
晶になったみたいだ。
Like, really? You bonked the bubble good. Hell yeah. It's all about sending a message, you know? Like she's like countless whispers suspended in midair like an eerie painting in the night.
あんまり落ち込まないようにね。心残りではあるけど、私たちは急ぐ必要がある。それに彼らはもう死んだ人間だし。
まだわからないわ。ほら、今までは月の光を得られない状況だと彼らは結晶になるんじゃなくてただ消えたでしょ。でなくちゃすでに結晶だらけになってるはずよ。だからこの鬼火たちにはまだ復活する機会がある。
確かにゼーレさんの分析は筋が通っていると思いなのです。
None of this.
でも今はその凍結を止める術がないなのです。あの怪物たちは国務をもたらしますから、ここに長くとどまるわけにはいかない。
分かってる。騒ぎが落ち着いた後に何とかしてあげましょう。別に彼らの生死なんて気にしてないわ。ただ答えもよくわからないまま軽率に動いてもこれからの行動に
You know, sometimes I
何の
find
メ
the
リットもないわ。
tsundere characters cute. I do. Like, I think they're adorable. But at the same time, it's like, yo, come on.
もう一人のゼーレの真似がどんどん上手になってるね。
そんな話はいいから急いで口頭の下に向かうわよ。
Passing by the sand servants who were also crystallized, Hede and the others arrived at a place opposite of the tower and immediately tried to reconnect with the companions in the another world.
お願い。絶対
Onegai!
に成功して。
Oh. We got signal, baby!
ゼーレ、そっちは大丈夫？
しばらくは大丈夫です。どうやらそちらはようやく通信の突破口を見つけられたようですね。
Maybe the inclusion of these big purple bubbles caused too much of static interference.
ここが空間的に2つの世界が最も接近している場所なのです。簡単な理屈ですが、ちゃんと効果があるようなのです。
I remember when I got 5G phone for the first time, and I thought it was like really cool and dope, but 5G is so like fragile in its reception that if there's like a wall, like just a wall, like nothing inside the wall, just a piece of wood, the connection is so shitty. Man, 5G connection, they need to upgrade. That bubble is essentially the wall.
つまり私たちの通信が切断されたのは超自然な規則のせいではなく、2つの世界自体の不安定さが原因
Simply
だったの
caused by
で
the
す。
instability of the two worlds. Okay.
ですがそれは1秒すら争う状況を意味しているなのです。今はゼーレさんたちの接続すら安定しておらず、いつでも切断される可能性があるからなのです。
もう理屈だらけの長話はやめて、早くこっちの状況を伝えた方がいいよ。
Everyone share information quickly.
怪物と国務がそっちの世界を襲ってるなんて。
それに比べれば、こちらの状況はまだ明白に悪化しているわけではありません。電力と通信システムに広範囲の障害が出ているだけです。
世界を安定させる構造がそっちにあるからかしら。
Ah, that makes sense.
それはまだわからない。でも私たちがこうして連絡できるってことは、高等の賢者の権能はまだそっちの世界にも効果があるはずだよ。
I hope 6G gives me internet via quantum entanglement. Yo, I said this before, Princess Debiti. We need to go touch grass. Okay? Perhaps that's a possibility in the far future with technological advance of unparalleled equal craziness. But holy shit, we talking quantum entanglement? Damn. Eating grass?
だからこの権能を使って
That'll be
そっちであっ
crazy.
た異変を抑えてみることもできると思う。ええ、一理あるわね。
つまりまたあの異例の儀式とやらを始めるってこと？
はい、ゼーレと同時に儀式を行います。その間は引き続きゼーレのことを守ってください。
Isn't that what basically the Hersher Discord is? Wait, isn't that what that is then technically? Hersher Discord that we joked about before of how like all these Hershers can communicate. Isn't that what Tenti is basically? She's a 6G quantum entanglement Wi-Fi device?
また私をこき使うと思ったよ。はいはい、早く済ませて。終わったら教えてよ。
早速始めましょう、ゼーレ。
As always, the Twin Tower sages focused their power and spread it throughout the world. Everything went especially smoothly this time with nothing getting in their way. That's kind of sus.
あ、何かがあるよ。ゼーレ、早く見て。
Oh, the wisps? Have they returned?
ほら、彼らがまた動き出したよ。効果。
Damn, I can be voice actor.
ねえ、大丈夫？話せる？
Oh, the moonlight.
月賢者様。
月の光が欲しいの？でもここならずっと月の光を浴びれるじゃない。
月の光。寒い。寒い。
寒い。
なんか変よ。離れて、国務がまたやってくるわ。
寒い。月の光が溶け合って。
What the?
賢者様。
Did it become crystallized again? What the?
ゼーレ、
What
そっ
the?
ちは大丈夫？平気よ。ただ異例に効果がなくて、 むしろ敵の数が
What's going on here?
あの鬼火も不意打ちするための罠だったのかもしれないね。でも私たちを舐めすぎてるんじゃない？
油断は禁物よ。相手があの底の見えない社ならおそらくキリがないほど怪物たちが現れるでしょうね。
その話もまずは目の前の敵を倒してからにしよう。やはり私を頼るんですね。はあ、
早っ。
大挙の剣。
Bonk it, baby, bonk. Easy. I've finally gotten used to like
一段落ついたわね。
Tenty's actual like moveset. It only took 2 years.
新しい敵もすぐここに来るはずよ。
まさに獅子孫々途絶えぬってやつ。シャとやらには失望したよ。奴の性質は終焉の眉と似てるんでしょ。この程度雑魚ばかり使うだけのやつ。
You tell him.
キリのない雑魚も危険よ。
今の段階では余裕があったとしても、ずっとこのまま戦い続けることは不可能です。
ちょっと味方のテンションを下げるようなことを言ってどうするの？
残念ながら彼女たちの話は一理あるなのです。
石博士、プロメテウスとプライベートトークでもしてたの？
はい、事実私たちにはある共通認識があるなのです。
None of this.
とにかくまずはこちらの世界に来てください。つまり砂鉄の国から離脱することをお勧めします。
はあ？時間をかけて考えた案が逃げることなの？
単純な闘争ではありません。今のセントソルトスノーも砂鉄の国より安全というわけではないのですから。
私が説明するなのです。キラさんとビタさんの情報を元にすると、シャという存在が影からこの2つの世界の泡に影響を与えていると考えてもいいなのです。以前シャがした行為も判明したなのです。宇宙の捕食者を作ったり、霊落の星を潰したり、そして
Wait, including creating interstellar predators? Wait, what? Are we talking about the sky people? Wait, did I completely miss this? Chad's the one who created interstellar predator sky people? Am I insane? Chat, what's going on here? Am I dumb? Did they actually say that in the past? I don't remember. I know about the fallen star blowing up, but is there any other interstellar predators? It was mentioned in the last chapter. Oh, they did? What the fuck? I completely missed it. Wait, again, this is obviously this is just assumption on from one narrator's perspective that it's a possibility, but if that's true, then holy shit. In the sugar world they mentioned it? Yeah, they have different colors, so I wonder what that means, huh? Chat, what was the color of the sky people models that Criseo drew? Did they have a different color? The sky people in APH was red. The sky people here is purple. What was the color of the one that Criseo drew back in the... Was it different color or similar? I don't remember. Bluish gray? So were they just like different? They were different, huh? Interesting. Like, I don't know what the deal is, man. Like, on one hand, we could just say they're reusing assets, but then on the other hand, there's like, it feels like a coin flip. It's like 50% the Criseo has something to do with it, but 50% it's just reuse asset. And they reuse assets a lot in this game. That's why it makes it even more complicated. They were gray but has random colors. Interesting.
ミステルさんが推測したようなセントソルトスノーと砂鉄の国に 融合と破滅をもたらした法則もあるなのです。
Ooh, this is interesting dialogue. I think Criseo might be reused assets. See, that's what I was thinking, and I was okay with that. The only thing that makes me second guess is the fact that we talked about it the other day, how we know that Criseo never died, and we don't know if she died ever after the Project Arc situation. So like it kind of throws like a random question mark in the equation. According to Misthalin speculations, it has also established the law of fusion annihilation. Annihilation, eh? Fusion, eh?
その行為に隠された目的はまだ不明ですが、少なくとも性質上、社が文明の破滅に夢中になっているのは確かなのです。
ええ、それはもう知ってるわ。
I love how we're able to pick up this on that sentence because we have exposure to Genshin's lore.
問題はそこにあるなのです。話によると、砂鉄の国の住人も左衛たちも一時的に凍らされていて消滅していないなのです。霊落の星と同じ結果が
Sand servants are wisps? I might have misunderstood. I thought earlier when they mentioned sand servants, I thought it was oracles, but I guess they're the wisps. They are oracles? Oh. Okay, well, I guess they're also crystallized. Is there any reuse assets in Genshin? There's gotta be, right? Is there not? Like monsters that have the same exact model, just different colorings. Yeah, there is. The Abyss Mages. They're reused assets, technically, right? They're all... actually, they have different, like, skill sets, so maybe... I don't know.
砂鉄の国が凍ることも2つの世界の泡を破滅に向かわせる一歩に過ぎないなのです。
Freezing the country of iron sands. Okay. The lectors. Chat, when we say reuse assets, let's say like there's an enemy in any particular game that looks very similar, but they have very minute small difference, but it's still a noticeable difference. Would they consider like reuse assets, or are they just like altered? Because I'm assuming the reuse assets just the same thing with different colors. I guess as long as like what, like a 90% of it is like the same, that we can consider it's like a reused asset. I don't know what that line is. To a certain extent. I guess that's true. Okay. Freezing the country of iron sands should be only one step in the annihilation of the two bubble universes. This is funny, isn't it, chat? Freezing, like basically they're saying Sha is wanting to annihilate, but to annihilate they need to merge the two bubble universes. Like we talked about this on very, very obvious levels with the Numa and Ozia situation, where like the light and dark like powers, they have to merge to cause this annihilation of nullifying each other and being destroyed. This is a very obviously the same concept here.
は？どういう意味？まだ
Reuse
始まっ
asset
た
is
ばかり
basically
ってこ
taking
と？
something and using it again for some other purpose they were originally for. Okay, that's simple enough.
ごめんなさい。私の説明が悪かったわね。ある規則の影響により、2つの世界の泡は溶け合い、消えてしまう。そう言ったでしょ？でも、溶け合うことの具体的な形については、細かく分析していなかった。というより、溶け合うという言葉を、みんなはこんな風に想像するでしょ？
Two bubbles.
桶にある2つのシャボン玉が ゆっくりと互いに近づいていき、表面張力の
Two
限度を
bubbles.
超えるとパン
Pong. Wait, I'm envisioning one bubble, another bubble. They come together, right? They come together and then they form a bigger bubble together. But then because the bubble is getting too big, the film of the bubble itself cannot support the merging of the two, and that's why it goes pong. I got it.
事実、最初に2つの世界の泡に起きたのは、そういうゆっくりとしているのに致命的な融合なの。でもこの1時間で状況は突如変わった。
Like an apple and a pen? Wait, what the fuck? What is the apple and the pen? What is that?
どうやらシャはこれ以上待ちたくないみたい。奴は直接介入して世界の融合と消滅を加速させるつもりよ。片方のシャボン玉を押すという形でね。
Pineapple pen? I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. I'm too scared to look it up. Wait! Chat! Hold on. Let me derail for like 2 minutes. Okay? Think about it. Let's read this. Shall we read this together? It looks like Sha doesn't want to wait any longer. The merging of the two. It intends to directly intervene and accelerate the merging of the two to annihilate the universe. Right? We understand that, right? Think about it in Genshin. That's exactly what's happening, no? But think about it. If you want more context, essentially, the people are getting dissolved. What does that mean? When the people are getting dissolved, they go return to the primordial sea. What does that mean? Merging. What does that mean? Shedding the materialistic world and becoming metaphysical, which is the concept behind the annihilation of shedding things and like be enlightened, right? But that means somebody, just like this situation with Sha, somebody's forcefully trying to accelerate this process. That means somebody in Genshin Impact is also trying to accelerate this merging and dissolving the primordial sea. It all makes sense. Because this entire concept is the idea of enlightenment, right? Primordial soap. The Fatui? Well, I don't think it's the Fatui, because the Arlecchino and the House of Hearth doesn't want bad things to happen to the people of Fontaine. It's probably just Celestia. Think of Celestia as Sha. I think that's more apt to compare. Abyss Order? You know what? Actually, it could be. Who knows?
押されたシャボン玉が砂鉄の国だってこと。
だから砂鉄の
Celestia.
国の住人を凍らせる必要があったのよ。
住人を凍らせることとシャボン玉を押すことに何の関係があるの？ここの人。
これは世界レベルのシャボン玉だもの。たとえシャでもこれほど大きいシャボン玉を動かすには相当消耗しないといけないでしょうね。消耗したくないからか、それとも単に面倒なことが嫌なだけか。とにかく終焉の眉を模倣してる相手は砂鉄の国自身のエネルギーで
So,
世界の泡を押す
on
こ
a
とに
long
したみ
way,
たい。
then the Sha person is trying to accelerate this process of merging of the bubble universe to cause this annihilation and destruction. I guess Sha isn't really the one who cut the connection between the real world and the bubble universe. It was more like a byproduct because Sha is trying to forcefully accelerate this merging of the bubble universe. It just became unstable like real quick, and then that's probably why they lost connection in a way. I'm assuming that's what happened, considering. Then what the fuck happened to Vita? That would mean that Vita is a fragment of something that stabilizes, something that is in between the two bubble universes, which stabilizes it. But because she just poofed, that would make sense that she has some ties with the stability of the two bubble universes. Ooh, my brain's working today, chat. My brain's working.
へえ。だから卑劣な奴は鬼火たちを消さずに、まずは彼らの動きを封じて、そのエネルギーを抜き取ることにしたんだ。
I think you can just cut your random thoughts before to make more content and just use clickbait title. Like all these side like derail side content, just like what, compile them all? Dude, I don't even think I have the mental capacity to look for them all. I do it so much. And they're so scattered.
そいつケチすぎるよ。ますますシャがクズに思えてきたんだけど。
To be honest, I could just like make it into a short, actually. Every time you feel like there's something that is very interesting like this when I derail, yeah, do me a favor, chat, clip it. And then leave it in the clips channel in our Discord, and then like I'm gonna ask my editor to see if they can make a short out of these things. As long as you find it cool. Because you need to find it cool. So if you don't find it cool, don't clip it. But if you find it cool, clip it and then send it. Because if you don't find it cool, that means other people don't find it cool. And that's just like a waste of time. That's how you gauge it. If several people think it's interesting, then there's thousands of people who probably also think it's interesting. But if no one's interested, then nobody gives a shit. That's too stingy. Why do I get the feeling that this shot is more and more underhanded?
別にクズな手段ではありません。私たちに比較的馴染みのある終焉な眉だって文明を利用し崩壊を蓄積することで律者に審判の代行をさせていたではありませんか。それに手段に上も下もありませんよ。まさか荘園のない戦争は戦争じゃないとでも思っているんですか。
I don't even know how to click anymore. The button is gone. Where? What? Is it gone? There's a lot of things that changed recently on YouTube, like low key. Chat, how many of you are watching on the desktop? I don't know if it's just me, but when you watch on the desktop, the video box of the player, they have rounded edges now. Did you notice that? It's kind of weird. I think I like it, but like it's kind of weird.
ちょっとその喋り方ますますメイ博士に似てきてない？
とにかく状況は大体分かったわ。シャは国務を使って砂鉄の国を支配し、そしてそれを道具にしてセントソルトスノートの共倒れを狙ってる。そして今のところ私と指揮の律者は永遠と湧いてくる国務に対処することはできない。
社の力が高等の賢者の権能を押さえつけてるかもしれないから異例の効果は発揮されなかった。各々で戦うよりも一箇所に集まって力を強化した方がいいと思う。今までの状況から考えると賢者は高等にいる時の方がよりうまく世界を守れるから。これは前進するための交代なのです。賢者の権能を持つもう一人のゼーレさんが砂鉄の国から離れることができれば、世界の泡が国務によって全部覆われたとしてもすぐには破滅しないと証明できるなのです。むしろ社がこの世界を支配するには賢者の権能を回避するための時間が必要なのです。それは
もちろん鬼火たちのことは心配ないわ。経済的な視点から考えれば利用価値があるうちは社は彼らを殺したりしない。この点に関してはみんなも分かってるはずよね。
分かったわ。確かにここに残ってても何もできないし、そっちに行く方法を考えましょう。
Okay, let's group up.
はあ？このまま逃げるの？私の面目が丸つぶれじゃない。でもまあ 命がけって言葉のように少し顔が潰れるくらいどうってことないか。
あなたね。
Ah. Ah. Is this 39-4? I don't even think we're that far. I feel like I'm in 39-1.
でもどうやってそっちに行けばいいの？ここの規則を参考にしたら私たちは2人合わせてもせいぜい半人前の賢者だってのに、この距離をちゃんと飛べるわけ？
こういう時は私の出番よ。さっき一度見せたじゃない。私の橋を架ける技術を。
You're making another bridge between these two bubble universe? I guess you can do that. Aren't you tired, Miss Talon?
本当にもう一度やるつもりですか？忠告しておきますが、先ほど消耗した部分は大して回復していませんよ。
安心して。限界は理解してるつもりよ。こういう世界ほど遠くはないし、2つの世界の泡をつなげるのは
How many parts are in
そんな
part
に
1?
難しいこ
Or
とじゃない
sections
か
are
ら。
in part 1? Wasn't it like pretty lengthy?
それにさっきの経験のおかげで私の技術も上がったのよ。今回の作業はシュレーディンガー博士が位置の特定に十数分
15?
ほど付き合ってくれれば。
So what? Then I have to play through 5 parts today? Roughly? Yikes.
切断された部分の道を利用してそのまま砂鉄の国へとつなげるつもりなのですか？
もちろん時間の節約ができるし、素
What
材の
then?
消
Every
耗
part
も
is like
最小限
40,
に抑
40,
えられるもの。
45 minutes long? Holy shit.
さあ、善は急げ。早速始めましょう。
I guess you're right, they're different. Hey, stage 39-1 cleared! 10 minutes passed instantly. In that time, Sadie and the Herrscher of Sentience defeated 2 more waves of monsters. I have the habit of reading these so fast. As fast as I can because of fucking Genshin. Honkai back there is a little better. They let you read. The coordinates have been located. It won't be long till Mistalin can reconnect the bridge over here.
彼女の体の状況を考えると今回の道は長時間維持できないので急いで通過してほしいなのです。
わかった。
また来
Oh
たわ
god.
ね。
あの怪物たちが橋の接続点に近づかないようにしてください。
Okay, we must have to defend. We must defend the connection points.
まだ聞こえてるわよ。17号。
How do people mentally keep up with this game? Tenacity, endurance, pure passion. I think any mixture of those 3 things would definitely help.
衝撃を緩和する時間を数分ほどくれれば大丈夫よ。タイミングさえ見極めたら2人は簡単に来られるはずだから。
そんなの楽勝だけど。
Let's beat up more monsters. So, what you gonna do? What you got? Oh, you missed, noob. Noob.
やはり私を頼るんですね。
You're seeing a new version of IslandXD. The one that actually has timing and reaction speed. What's up?
逃がした敵がいないなんて保証できない。そういえば
Was this overkill?
ゼーレ
No.
何をするつもり？あのサエたちは国務に封じられるんじゃないの？
それでもすぐにそうなるってことはないわ。
Okay, there's quite a bit of them.
どうせ持っていくことなんてできないし、十分に役に立って時間稼ぎをしてもらいましょう。
別に私は構わないけど、戦いながらサエを操るのは大変なんじゃないの？
あなたは自分の心配だけをすればいいのよ。
ねえ、道作りはまだ終わってないの？ もう何分過ぎてると思ってる？
Be patient,
あと1
Senti.
分くらい必要です。準備しておいてください。
まあそのくらいなら。
ゼールのおもちゃになってくれる？
I suggest you get tissue. I'm not gonna cry. Like, I'm not even really saying this as a joke. I've experienced so many ups and downs in this game that I become accustomed to feeling like death. It's like, you know, you get to the point where you're so depressed that you kind of forget that you have tears and you have any tears left. It's kind of how I feel about Honkai Impact 3, to be honest. It's like you're dead inside. You're just dead inside. It doesn't matter. Yeah, some parts could be sad, but you sure about that? I don't know if I'm sure about it, but I think the last few like crying moments in the past, it didn't really affect me. It was sad and I was depressed, but it doesn't really affect me in terms of tears. I cry too much that I don't have any tears left. I'm emotionless. Am I the only one that feels this way? Like, I know you guys are watching a lot of the times with the hype moments and like the sad moments to see how I react, but like sometimes I don't cry because I just feel like there's no reason to like overreact. I'll just be honest, and then most of the time me being honest equals I don't have any tears left anymore. I'm dead inside. Hersher of Sentience, get in front of me with Professor Rock. I'll get the sand servants to bring up the rear.
半人前だけど一応私は賢者よ。そもそもこの橋はあなたのために作ったものでしょ。それにあの怪物たちはあなたについていくのが好きみたいだし、誰かが奴らを止めないとどうやって橋を渡るつもり？
はいはい、わかった。今は遠慮してる場合じゃないし。
Captain Verse? I haven't been purposefully avoiding Captain Verse, but I haven't been doing like much of it at all. I'm actually excited though, because didn't they say like in the CN livestream that they're gonna like end Captain Verse with the new update? My fingers crossed is that like if they mean they are gonna end it, that means I have the ability, they're gonna give me the ability to play it anytime I want without waiting for patch releases. So like if they do it that way, that's pretty dope and I'll catch up in that way. But if they're gonna end it and never bring it back, that's kind of sad. Like not even like an archive play mode, you know what I mean? Kind of wish they do that way. Sure, end the Captain Verse, sure, just make sure that I can play them still, like in some way, shape or form.
気をつけてください。空間の橋がもうすぐ完成します。カウントダウン。
Countdown.
2、1。今です。
Let's go to the bridge.
向こうが見えたよ、ゼーレ。
話はいいから急いで。
ええ、すべてが順調です。次はあなたの番ですよ、ゼーレ。
そうね。
After the Hersher sentence disappeared from her sight, Hade also stepped into the bridge. However, the music cut out. After running a few steps, she could hear the crisp sound of the bridge breaking under her feet. Oh no, are they gonna get separated?
ゼーレ、急いでください。
This was the first time Hade had heard the sound, but she could guess what was happening. Before she could make a sound, her body was mercilessly enveloped in a feeling of weightlessness that reminded her of drowning. In a trance, she remembered how she felt when she was drifting on and on. That was a time when she drifted hopelessly and aimlessly with no end in sight. She wouldn't let this little incident intimidate her. She felt like a certain crybaby was even more cause for concern than this situation. In the past, she would have to go great lengths to dispel the confusion and fear. But this time, the hand that she once held was now far away and out of reach. Should she feel relieved or uneasy? Countless thoughts surged through her mind instantly, like tidal waves, and retreated just as fast as they came. All she had was falling alone. But her loneliness was somewhat a misperception. Oh! 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 It's always like this, huh?
間に合って
Oh!
よかった
Oh!
ゼールどうしてミステルが作った道は長時間維持できないから保険のために彼女が命綱を作ってくれてたの
Wait, is she actually here? I mean, she's obviously here. How did she, wait, she left the tower. Doesn't that mean she left the tower? Aren't we fucked? I guess we're gonna get fucked over anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
何私ってそんなに信用ないのよかったわねこれじゃあ向こうについてもあの女をぶん殴れないわでもどうしてもミスがないようにみんなが無事に戻ってこられるようにしたかったのそうだとしても危ないでしょいきなり漁師の海に飛ぶなんてもう一度沈むつもり今回は私も一緒にいられないかもしれないのにでもゼールだって同じ行動をしたよねお互い様じゃないかなまったく本当にバカね
Just hug it out. Stop being tsundere. As the bridge built by the idea disappeared, the passage between the two worlds was completely cut off. Those who fled to the salt snow holy city finally got a chance to catch their breath. However, there was probably not much joy in their reunion as it came at the cost of the other world being completely enveloped in the black mist. What the hell is this? While they were fighting just to survive, their enemy had taken another step forward. Ooh. Energy powerful enough to devour another bubble universe would soon be mobilized. Ooh. This also implies that the countdown to the annihilation of both worlds would soon start. Ooh. Good job, Mr. Lin. That's some crazy ass power. Oh, she looks exhausted. Is it gonna... Oh! Yay! Yay! So pretty. Wait, where's Henti? Oh, she's right here. Shit. The gang is all back together, chat. Finally, it took how many streams? Let's turn our gaze back to the tower. At this moment, the two genuine sages have finally returned to their territory. A place where they will continue to face their heavy and futile mission.
本当にびっくりしたよ。振り向いたらいなくなるところだったんだから。
That little narration inclusion of like a darker power was festering in the background. That thingy, it's kind of like sus. It's obviously a foreshadowing, clearly 9,000%, but
私がしんがりを務めてたらそんなこともなかったのに。本当に強がりなんだから。
You know, to be honest, chat, I'm glad. No, okay. That little, what do you call that? Foreshadowing, right? Let's call it foreshadowing. That foreshadowing feels kind of out of place because they never did this before. Like, it's almost like half of me wants to feel like that foreshadowing is a cheap way to plant their plot device, right? But then on my other half is so glad that they did it because I feel like I understand what the fuck is going on. Does that make sense? Half of me is like, oh, that's a cheap plot device. They're just putting that there because they didn't know how to incorporate it. But then my other half is just like, oh, thank God, I have some context. Yo, something's about to happen. Cool. Now I'll take it. I'll take it. Because a lot of the times when I play, I feel completely lost, you know? Because they keep me out of the loop 90% of the time. Island, lore-wise, which HoYoverse game is your favorite? Lore-wise? I think lore-wise, my favorite is actually Genshin. But then, I think relatability-wise, my favorite's Honkai Impact 3rd. Does that make sense? Because it kind of like, I follow the characters of Honkai Impact 3rd to the point of like, I feel like I'm their friend. And like when they're going through hard times, I feel sad. And when they're happy, I feel happy. But then for Genshin, the lore aspect is very philosophical. Not to say Honkai Impact 3rd is not as philosophical. It's just like they go too deep into the philosophical things in Genshin. So I'm like kind of lost at times, but also kind of like interested. Honkai Impact 3rd story is more like science stuff. And it's actually pretty cool, but it's hard for me to understand. Something like that. Something like that. Everything would have been fine if you let me bring up the rear, just like you just like to act tough.
別に私が橋を切断したわけじゃないでしょ。あなたがしんがりを務めても同じようにゼーレに拾ってもらうだけよ。
That's probably why I like this game more, like Honkai Impact 3rd than Genshin, because I feel like more relatable to it, rather than just like I'm a monk and I'm trying to understand philosophy kind of thing. Is Sha responsible?
そうだと思うわ。少なくとも体感的にそう変わらなかったもの。
Yeah, and Stario's story confuses me. How do I put it? Stario's story, I think it's very good, but it confuses me because it's a mixture of both games of like how Genshin and Honkai Impact 3rd does it. So like I'm trying to understand it in like a middle ground way, and I'm just like so confused by it.
わかりました。このままだとあなたは車専用センサーになってしまうかもしれませんね。
Sha detector.
橋を作ることだけでも困難だと知りながら、追加の建築素材まで分けるとは、あなたのチャレンジ精神には感心してしまいます。
結果オーライなんだからいいじゃない。
Damn, she's exhausted.
とにかく皆さんは無事ですし、セントソルトスノーも一時的に安全なのです。ですが先ほどの出来事でシャはいつでも介入できると確信できたなのです。現状を分析し、次の行動計画にすぐ着手するべきだと思いなのです。
はい、今のところシャは非常に慎重で手を出すことはめったにありません。ですがシャが2回だけ手を出したのはどちらも私たちが作った道を断ち切る時でした。
So the Sha character just doesn't like us making bridges.
その視点で考えると私たちの中で最も発言権があるのはミステル。そうよね。
あら、どうやらキラの中で私に対する評価が少し変わったようね。
事実に基づいて話を進めただけよ。どう？何か手がかりはない？
手がかりというより感想の方が近いかしら。シャ、奴が初めて手を出した時、道を断ち切っただけでなく、そこにいたビタも消した。それで私は察したの。もしかしたらシャはそのやり方に気づいてほしくないのかもしれないって。だからビタの犠牲を無駄にしないために道をもう一度作った時にわざとあることをしたのよ。 シャが干渉した瞬間を捉えて、
Mr.
人に
than
知ら
Five
れた
Head.
くない一面を暴こうと思ってね。
それで結局何をしたの？
道が2回目に壊された時、あることを確認できたのよ。
Oh,
シャは単純なエネルギーの操作で私たちに干渉した。
energy
出どころが
manipulation.
わからない以外、特に謎に包まれたところはないわ。
エネルギーと直接関係がある権能なのですか？
Authority over energy.
わかりました。先ほどセントソルトスノーであった停電と通信障害もそういう攻撃の一部でしょう。
それは二次事故じゃなかったの？
私もそう考えていました。何しろそんな美視的な操作を社がわざと行うなんて考えられませんでしたから。でもよく考えると私は事の本質を見逃してしまっていたようです。
はい？本質って？
私とミステルがこの世界に来たばかりの頃、セントソルトスノーには電力や通信環境がありませんでした。今の電力システムは私が作りました。その中で効率を最大化するために通常のものとは違う発電とエネルギー貯蓄技術のシステムを採用したんです。この世界にのみ存在する明国の言葉という古代の力を借りて、発電機や送電配電線路、そして電池のコストを圧縮しました。今思うとそれも世界の基本的な法則と関係があるのかもしれません。
Interesting. I always wonder what those like inscription things were.
待って、つまりさっきの停電って霊落の星の星眼抽出みたいな？
まさか社が何らかの形でこの世界に影響を与えようとした時、明国の言葉は炭鉱のカナリアのように一番最初にそういう干渉に反応したから停電が引き起こされたなのですか？
Okay.
でもそうなると明国の言葉にあったおかしな動きを調べれば社が世界に侵入した痕跡が見つかるかもしれないってことでしょうか。
Okay, I'm understanding. Inscribed whispers are basically the primitive energy that exists in this world, but just out of happenstance, what's her name? Fuck. Prometheus used it to create light and energy without even knowing it was the primitive source of this world that was kind of like attached to Shah. Interesting. And when Shah exiled, the inscribed whispers also, I guess, either gets influenced and then causes changes, even potentially causing blackouts. Okay. Oh, that was hard. That was hard to think. You know why it was hard to think? Because I am trying to think if this is inscribed whispers any way, shape, or form vaguely connected to like a reflection of like the primordial energy of Genshin 2. I think it does make sense in that regard. Influences. No. Influences. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I'm just thinking.
霊落の星の歴史を考えるとあまり楽観視はできないわね。確かにそれで社の正体を発見できるかもしれないけど、チャット博士たちのように何の収穫も得られないかもしれない。そうよね、キラ。
This is... Oh, my brain.
でもそれならなおさら動き出すべきじゃないかしら。
はい、雑談はここまでにして早速電力システムを調べてみてはい
Sure.
かが
I
な
think
の
we'll
で
get
す。
some hints if we look into the Instagram whispers. By the way, this is... I hate this. I hate this. I hate this phrase. I hate it. I hate it. You know why I hate it? Without further ado, I hate it. I hate hearing it and I hate saying it. The only reason is because 90% of the fucking videos I watch on YouTube that stalls in the beginning always use this line. What's up, everybody? My name is IslandXD, and then I have a Twitter, I have a Discord, there's a new album that came out with. You know, if you're interested in finding out, you know, make sure you listen. Now we can get started with the video, but I just want to say, you know, hit the like button before you even know what this video is about, or if you even think you enjoyed it, but hit the like button anyway, and make sure to subscribe. Now, without further ado, let's get into the video. But before we get into the video, you know, really though, make sure you subscribe and make sure you hit the like button. That happens so many times. As soon as that happens in a video that I'm watching, I fucking stop watching. It annoys the hell out of me.
もちろんです。問題ありません。やっぱりそうでしたか。
Is this the energy generator?
何か発見はあったの？
何かを発見したというより、これから何かを発見するかもしれません。
Okay. Chat, you know why people do that though? Say, without further ado, I know the reason why they say it. There's a specific reason. And if you really think about it and you're very observant, you understand why. It's basically they're bridging their intro to the video and they just don't know how to do it. So they use it as like a crutch of like, okay, all the introductions aside, without further ado, let's get into the video. They do that because they just don't know how to, like, it feels weird to them to, without like a end point of the introduction, going straight into the video. But then realistically, you can just go straight into the video without doing that. And it's just more effective too. It's just uncomfortable not doing it for a lot of people. Which makes sense because it's like their own thought process of mental. They have to like have a start and the end of sections. Anyways, I kind of derailed there. YouTube things.
実験をするので、落ち着いて待っていてください。
すぐに調査結果が出ることはないみたい。
Okay.
他の人たちとお話ししてみようかな。
We talk with others. Senti, why are you here by yourself? Oh, you don't even want to talk. Alright. Kira's also tired.
プロメテウスさんはすごく忙しそう。
She do be hacking.
ところで、石博士はこの世界の中にいるの？それとも外にいるの？
いい質問なのです、ゼリーさん。
None of this.
見ての通り、今まで私は月の岩を媒介にして一緒に行動してきたなのです。私の本体、もっと正確に言うと、私が思考可能なエネルギーとしての主な部分は ここから離れた場所にあるなのです。例えるなら、私は離れた場所にいる
Bomb
爆弾処理専
disposal
門家で
expert.
あなたたちはハサミを手にした作業員なのです。二つのよその世界のために
Wait.
あなたたちは命を懸けて行動しなければならないなのです。
Wait. Does that make you look bad, Schrödinger? Schrödinger's-han?
それも仕方のないことでしょ。それとも何か逃げ道があるとでも？
そう言われてみると、理論上確かに逃げ道が一つ存在しているなのです。
どういう意味？
もしシャが本当に終焉の眉と匹敵する存在なら、ここにいる私たちだけではなく、こういう世界も長期戦の準備をしておくべきなのです。
All we gotta do is call up Kiana. She'll take care of it. Kiana's strong.
価値のない犠牲に意味はないなのです。もし本当に止められない事態なのでしたら、少なくとも抵抗の火種を残すべきなのです。
We call up the moon tuna.
ビタさんがしたように。
分かってます。高等の賢者の後継者としてできるだけ2つの世界を守りたいと思ってますが、最悪の事態に備えて博士の考えに同します。ただミステルに新しい道を構築してもらうことは難しい上に、シャも私たちを止める手段を把握しつつあります。こういう状況の
What
中
is our
で
escape
博士の
route?
言う逃げ道とは何ですか？
しぐれキラさんなのです。今話したよう
Interesting.
にあくまで理論上なのです
あまりいいことじゃないんだけどね。お菓子の家を出た時に万が一に備えてシュガーズ一族の秘宝、外の鍵、砂糖の鍵を持ち出したの。実を言うと世界の泡の外に放り投げられた時に
Hello, Carrie.
元
What's
の道を
up?
たどって戻れたのもそのお
Wait,
かげだった。
she stole the key? She must have asked permission. This sounds insane to me. Obviously, that's for safety concerns, but she just yoinked it?
外の鍵？
神の鍵に似たもう一つの武器だと思って。その能力は空の律者の権能と似てるの。だから空間を操ることもできる。例えばこの世界の一部を梱包したり、外の世界とつながる他のルートを探したりとか。
Taco Bell!
大規模なことはできないけどね。
Taco Bell! Oh, I want some Taco Bell. Lucky ass.
でも外の鍵にもそれなりのメリットがあるわ。例えば精魂空間とつなげられない次元を操作するとか。とにかく道を開拓する責任を私が背負う可能性がある以上アイドルとしてファンをがっかりさせないよう
I
に
can't believe
ベ
she
ス
just
トを尽
yoinked
く
it.
すしかないでしょ。
Isn't that like such an important aspect of the sugars? And the candy house or whatever? She fucking yoinked it. Won't the elder won't notice. Yeah, until she loses it. And then what?
キラ先輩、お願いします。
ええ、機会があったら。だけどね、楽しみにしてて。
Okay, that's good tidbit. That's probably a plot device for the future of the story, if I have to guess. Hello, Santi.
おかしいな。本当にありえるの？私は意識の律者だよ。さすがにこんなことで。
何があったんですか？
I haven't seen Santi in such a deep thought in my entire life.
一目見ればわかるでしょ。ますます薄くなってるの
Wait,
よ。
what's going on here? Trying to liven up the depressed mood, she chose to start a conversation unfamiliar to the one she talked to.
あなたね、 どういうこと？あなたどうしてまた生きてるみたいになったの？
使い方がわからないなら使わなくていいから。
Oh, because wait, what? Is it that she's in Teddy body? Obviously, because this is like more of a not like a consciousness level of world, but like a oh, that's my only explanation.
その見えないかもしれませんが、今体は私の方にはありません。
Yeah, she's talking through her body, cause two Tedes can't coexist in the reality world in two different bodies at the same time. Okay. Senti just used mind reading. What is that? What's going on?
どういう意味？
セントソルトスノーに戻れましたが、まだいつもみたい
Oh
に
yeah, I was right.
同じ
Okay.
体に存
I was
在する
confused
こ
for
と
a
がで
second.
きなくて、交代？よくわかりませんが、交代するたびに私たちは薄くなる影響を消せるんです。だから悪いことばかりではありません。
まあいいや。ますますこの世界の規則がわからなくなってきた。
もしフカさんもこっちにいたら、もし
Fuka.
かして。
はいはい、もうその辺にして。別にあの僕年人の体は好きじゃない。雨の日に関節が痛まないかどうかわからないし。
Wow.
それに私は律者だよ。あなたたちとは状況が違う。でもそんなことができるなんて、さすがにあのミステルと同じような精魂人間ってわけじゃないよね。一体どうやって交代して体を離れて単独行動ができるの？
何？偉大なる式の律者様は自分のキャラがどんどん薄くなってるとでも思ってるの？
キャラが薄いのはそっちでしょ。複数の人格が一つの体を共有してる例はいろいろあるじゃない。でも私の考えが間違ってたとしたら、今のあなたたちは実体だったりしないよね。
She stepped forward and reached out as she talked as if she wanted to verify a conjecture for herself. However, when she realized the other party's intention, the black-haired girl grabbed her other self and pulled her towards
さ
herself.
せないわ。
へえ、意外と過保護。
She shifted her gaze to their clasped hands, something the two girls could never do in reality outside the room that they belonged to, the two of them.
はいはい、勝手にイチャイチャしてて。
Wait, what? Okay, they're currently in one body. Okay, and then grabbed her other self and pulled her towards herself. So inside the consciousness level, Senti grabbed Tere's hand, or inside the consciousness level, Veliona grabbed Tere's hand and pulled her. But realistically, on the surface level, she went by herself. It's a figure of speech. I assume that this has occurred in the consciousness level than like a fucking physical level, but I was confused.
知りたいことはもう分かったし、細かいことなんて別に興味ないよ。
Yeah, that pulling action occurred inside the mind. If anything, in the surface action, probably did like a back step.
プロメテウスさん、もう成功したのかな？
They done.
そろそろです。さあ、効果があるか見てみましょう。
Boing. Boing. Oh my god, it's got a consciousness! Or just camera. It's alive!
こんにちは。セントソルトスの住民。何か手伝えることはありますか？
Wait, wasn't this the machine that like gave people jobs?
これは
何を入力したなのです。今回の停電はハードウェアの故障によるものではなかったなのですか？
二人とも馴染みのあるものです。もちろんソースコードを暗唱することはできないと思いますが、あの機構に虚数繰り込み群に関する処理モジュールを入れ、外部の力による干渉を遮断しようと試みました。その結果は成功です。少なくとも今は。
Okay. Okay, I was confused. A shield. A magnetic interference shield, basically.
虚数繰り込み群？
いわゆる崩壊の意志なのですか？
その通りです。そしてこの成功は、あなたが口にしたある仮説の検証にもなりました。
方法はともかく、世界を丸ごと破壊できる爆弾を作る。あるいは真新しい世界の泡を作る。これほどのエネルギー量となると、羽化を経た律者が個体として放てる最大出力をはるかに上回っているなのです。それに複数の世界の泡でそんな大業を成し遂げられる、そんな神業とも言えることを実行可能な存在といえば、
終焉の眉でしょ。
当時それは検証しようがない推測でした。類推とはいえ常識的に考えて、量子の海の異例であるシャは終焉の眉とは何の関係もないはずです。ですが今の実験により、シャもしくはシャが持つ権能の稼働原理が終焉の眉と完全に一致している
So
こと
doesn't
が
that
分かり
mean
ました。
some way or another they are
何
connected?
しろ私は終焉の眉に対するやり方で対応し
Thank
ま
you
し
for
た
watching
が、
Titanic. Appreciate you. See you next time.
その点は特に注目すべきです。
だからあなたは終焉の眉を制限するための火を追うガのコードでこの世界に対する社の干渉を解除したの？
解除には程遠いですね。所詮私にできるのはこの停電を一時的に抑えることくらいです。ですが今私が注目すべきと話したように、社が有する権能は終焉の眉の権能と同じ原理を持っているのです。
That's suspicious.
社がずっと終焉の眉の真似をしているのかもしれませんし、ただの偶然かもしれませんが、とにかくそのおかげで私たちは適したプランを考えることができます。
Wait, doesn't this just mean potentially, hypothetically, in a reality world there are the cocoon of finality, but on a bubble universe there could, because all these bubble universe oftentimes reflect each other in some way, because the reality world of Honkai Impact 3rd has cocoon of finality, it does kind of make sense if something similar exists in another bubble universe in its entirety. Doesn't that like it's acceptably makes sense? Unless the Honkai and the cocoon of finality is like on a level that is above the bubble universe. Oh, I guess it is. Ah, god damn it. Wait, doesn't that mean that in simplicity it's not that they're a reflection, they're just connected?
ねえちょっと待って、いろいろ分析してるんだけど、私たちが薄くなるのは一体どういうことなの？
それはまだわかりません。落ち着いてください、式の律者。社の基本的な性質が終焉のマヤと似ていると分かった以上、世界を融合させようとしている奴の行為に対してきちんとした方向性のある観測と調査ができるようになりました。
This is getting complicated now.
あとはセントソルトスノーの境界に行きましょう。すでに融合が発生している雪上区域では興味深い発見がたくさんあるはずです。
何か手伝えることはありますか？
そうですね。今の状況から考えておそらくないと思います。
Oh, okay, I'm done. Wow, this is crazy. This is insane to me. I'm not used to this. Like Aaron, a possibility of Aaron presents himself, and all we have to do is just sit here. This is crazy. I'm definitely not used to this comparative to Genshin. There's a fucking Aaron in Genshin. I have to be the one doing shit, but here I'm just sitting, I'm chilling.
調査の性質を考えるとシュレーディンガー博士が同行してくれれば十分だと思います。他の人はセントソルトスノーに残って住人たちをたしなめたり秩序を維持したりしてください。
I like this.
秩序の維持は確かに大事な仕事だけど、社に関する調査任務に
Yeah, we just chilling. I don't even comment on Honkai lore anymore because of how complicated it's gotten. Yeah, it's pretty rough.
一応私はあなたの保護者みたいなものだし、現状二人にはボディーガードが必要でしょ。
Dude, Mr. Lin, you need to like take a break. You're doing all this shit. How much energy do you have?
保護者、それって保護が必要なものということですか？
あら、それが反抗心ってやつかしら？
あなたたちのプライベートに興味はないんだけど、ミステル、あなたは今日だけでも社からの攻撃を2度も受けてるのよね。そういう状況でボディーガードが務まるのかしら？
Isn't Prometheus like 50,000 years old and Mr. Lin's like 16? Mr. Lin's like not even a year old. No? Oh, actually, no. Mr. Lin's been around for a while. With the whole Project Stigma and the Oral Serpent. I just don't know how old, but obviously not 50,000 years old. Or maybe it is. Kofuku, hello.
あら、じゃあキラはどうすればいいと思うの？
目的地は違うけど、私も外の鍵のテストをしておきたいのよ。だからボディーガードの仕事は私が兼任するわね。
She was born in the second impact. So yeah, she's like 16.
それがいいと思います。そういえば少し来てもらえますか、式の律者。二人きりで話したいことがあるんです。
はあ、メイ博士みたいな話し方はやめて。何がしたいの？
安心してください。ボディーガードになってもらうわけじゃありませんから、社の性質について初歩的な判断ができている以上、あなたにしかできないことがあるかもしれません。
Ah, and we are not told what that could be. Alright, alright. With slightly different and complex emotions, everyone took a brave and crucial step towards the uncovering the truth of Shaw. However, right after everyone left, the scene became slightly delicate? At this moment, the only people here are the two girls who share one body.
紳士たちの話によると、セントソルトスノーの秩序はまだ彼らの支配下にあるんだって。結局のところ、力に慣れてないのは私たちだけだね。
構わないわ。ここがどんな風になっても、そもそも私たちとは関係ないでしょ。むしろ暇の方がいいと思うんだけど。
でも私たちがこういう状況になったのもここと関係があるよね。別にそれが 悪いことだとは思ってないけど。
は本
は
気？
私も今気づいたんだけど、今までと違って今の私たちには2人分の力がある。別に昔は違うって言いたいわけじゃなくて。
分かってるわ。どういうことかわからないけど、定期的に体に戻ってチャージしなければならない以外、確かに私たちは一時的に違う個体になったわね。
そう言いたかったの。でも一時的にってこういうことを考えてる場合じゃないけど、私たちにとってここに来たのはいいことなんじゃないかな。ここを離れた後もこうしていられる方法はないのかなって。
どうしてそんなことを聞くの、ゼーレ。
You wish to separate from me? As she was about to say this, she forced herself to swallow her words.
なんでもないわ。続けて。
たまに思うんだ。他の人と比べてゼーレは半分というか半分以下の時間しか持ってないでしょ。
Ah, the complicated conversation of relationships. Is Veliona, will she be able to understand the context of this statement without getting angry or upset or defensive about it?
あなたは私、私はあなた、私たちはどっちもゼーレ。確かにそうだけど、でももしチャンスがあるとしたら、
Who's in the fault here?
独立した個体として生きてみたいと思わない
Because
の？
Sere means good, but Veliona might take this as bad. It's a sticky situation.
そうした方がいいと思ってる？
私はわからないの。だってゼーレはいつも自分のことよりも私のためにいろいろと考えてるから。
This is a deep conversation.
そんなチャンスがあったとしても私のことを放っておけないって言ってわざと諦めるかもしれない。でもゼーレがもっと独立した完全な人間になりたいなら、自分のためにもっと考えてほしいとも思ってる。
Chat, which would you choose? As in, like, we obviously know the reason behind why Sere is saying this, because she feels like it's unfair and she wants the best for Veliona, right? But then at the same time, on one hand, Veliona knows that she means good, but she's also very obsessive, right? So will she be able to take this just as a deep thinking without feeling anything bad from it? I don't know.
それに私たちの間の何かが変わることはないもん。
I just watched your latest video. It was really good. Thank you. Thank you for watching. It was pretty puggers.
そんなことないわ。それに本当に別れてしまったら私たちがどうなるかなんて
This is
知ら
hard
ないでしょ。
for Veliona. Just like, how do you... What do you say?
もしかしたらどちらかが消えなければならない可能性もあるわよ。そういう子供だましなおとぎ話はそんな展開が大好きだもの。
でもそうだとしても、きっとそうはならないと思う。ゼーレの言う通りだね。今から将来のことを考えるなんてまだ早すぎる。
これでいいのよ。これで。
そうだ、少し戻ってもいいかな。
あら、 もう違和感があるの？
そういうわけじゃないけど、一つ忘れたことがあって。
別に面倒なことじゃないし。おいで。
Oh, lewd!
それで何を忘れたの？
What is going on with this situation? Are they now inside their consciousness? What the fuck is going on? What? I thought I understood, but I feel like I'm lost again from what I just saw. The words were cut off by the sensation of gentle grasp. The girl in front of her grasps her hand gently with a smile on her face. I'm so confused.
こんなのわざと交代する必要なんてあったの？さっきだって。
Chat, let me not overthink what's going on with their bodies. I think the best thing I can do is just keep going. I don't think I'll get an answer from what I just witnessed with their bodies splitting and merging. It's like, I'm pretty sure there is an answer, but it's just like not worth it. not worth it at this moment.
私もさっき気づいたの。だってこうしてやっとあなたの手を握れるんだもの。
The girl looked down at their clasped palms involuntarily. Maybe she was mistaken, but it felt like warmth was being continuously transferred over to one palm of the other, and she could feel her fingertips tremble slightly from time to time. Everything was perfect. Although the black-haired girl wanted to say something, she also felt that she had better remain silent at this time. At least this moment was real and perfect.
これから私たちが二人になったとしても別に悪くないわね。
And then she even started imagining that it would be like this a time to make her thought sound more convincing. While standing in front of other people, she would be able to watch Tere introduce her as the most important person to her. She'd be able to touch Tere just like how she touched her now. She had a hard time thinking of any downsides to it. But whenever she thought of that wonderful future, for some reason, although she couldn't tell what it is, there was no question that she was experiencing a strange feeling. An indescribable fear. 39-2 complete! Yeah! Yeah, baby! Yeah! We're making progress! Hell yeah! Tere let Tere take control of Tere's body so that Tere could hold Tere's hand because Tere wanted to say hello to Tere, but Tere got tired, and so the other Tere took over because Tere wanted to go back inside, right? That's what happened? Because at any given moment, Tere can be outside of Tere, but also inside of Tere, so it's like any Tere could change, replace other Tere. Cool. Makes sense. I think everybody gets it, right? It's pretty easy if you think about it. If you really, it's not even that hard. Really, it's not even that hard. Why is everybody confused? It's just headache things. Yo, chat, let's take a 5-minute break. I think we're making good progress. I think my plan is to stream like maybe an hour, hour and a half more and get like at least finish -3 and -4. That sounds about good, right? And then tomorrow we'll like today we finish like four sections. Tomorrow we finish like another 4 sections. And then one day we finish it out. Because ain't no way I'm streaming 12 hours today. I'll be back in 5 minutes, chat. And then we'll continue, okay? Certification. Ugh. So far, it's just a lot of build-up. And like, conversations, which is cool. Not bad. I'll be back. Hello, you crazy people. How y'all crazy people doing? Ah, let me rest for like 5 minutes. Hold on. I'm really trying to pace myself here. Because I know a lot of people are like antsy for me to like finish all this, but I know that this is the best way for me to like still understand what the hell is going on and still have fun. So far, not a crazy amounts of lore, but I'm sure it'll start picking up, right? Pretty crazy. How about you? I'm pretty crazy too. Doing great at this fine night without work. Ooh, nice. By the way, yo, anybody who saw the video looked at the title of the video. Isn't that title like super like 5-head? It's clickbait, but not really. I don't know how I came up with the title, but something clicked. I was so fucking dead tired when I finished the editing, and I didn't even think about the idea of the thumbnail or the title when the video was finished editing last night. And I was like, what the fuck am I gonna title this video? And this, like, what am I gonna do with the thumbnail? And then I came up with this random ass title, and I'm like, yo, this is pretty good. Did you guys see what the title was for the video I uploaded yesterday or this morning? It was pretty epic. But then the thing is, I always try to make the title like as closely related to the meat of the video. But I was like, you know what? We're still experimenting. Let's see how it goes. It kind of still has like context, but it's a little bit like strange. Videos popped up. Yeah, it's doing really well. I think a lot of that is because of the title. Because the title of the video is, what is it again? How Genshin hid the final element for 3 years. Man, I was sitting here like, is this clickbait? And the part of me was like, yeah, it's clickbait. But the part of me is like, whatever, bro. I think the video is good enough. I just need people to click to experience the video. That's all that matters. I'm back, just eating lunch right now. Where are we at? We're at part 3, 39-3. Not part 3 of the chapter, but section of part 1. 39-3. The thumbnail was misleading? I think so too. But I think the video was still good enough that people will forget about how they were clickbaited. That's my whole thing. That's my whole thing. I understand you need to have clickbait because YouTube things. But at the same time, I'm like, all right, if I'm clickbaiting, I need to at least make sure the video is like high quality enough that it's passable. If you get clickbaited and the video is shit, then you get mad, right? But I always thought like if the video is good enough, even if I clickbait a little bit, people would just like let it slide. Because I feel like that's how it usually is for me. I'm like, I just got clickbaited the shit out of this, but the video is good, so that's fine. Like that, it was that kind of mentality. And I think it did well. I mean, if it was just getting clicks and not view duration, then it's a bad sign. But it's getting clicks and it's getting pretty decent view duration. So I'm just like, yeah, okay. People think the video is pretty decent. We were actually fooled by clickbait. But let's be honest. I tried a couple of things. I tried like kind of clickbaiting. And then also, I don't know if you guys noticed, how many of you actually have YouTube Premium? Just out of curiosity. It's pretty expensive actually, but I'm just wondering how many of you actually watch YouTube videos while watching ads. Or if you have Premium and you just bypass the ads. Because I don't know if you notice, if you don't have Premium, I put a lot of ads in this one. And I just wanted to test what it would end up being like. Like, for example, I try to put ads in like parts where it won't like disturb the flow. But this video I put like a couple more ads than I'm used to. You got premium, no premium? Okay. As long as it wasn't like disturbing with the amount of ads, I think it's fine. Because I talked to a friend of mine and then he was like, dude, just put more ads. I'm like, I don't know, I don't like showing ads to people like a lot. And they're like, people skip it anyways. They just throw it in there, get paid. I'm like, you know what? I'll try it. But as long as it wasn't disturbing, I think it's fine. Alright, let's continue. I think as long as both the thumbnail and the title are not both clickbait, it's okay too, because your title is basically a description of what we're getting into. Yeah, it's kind of like it's it has context, but it's clickbait. So it's like kind of like a balance of two. This music is eerie? Yeah. I usually ignore clickbait from people I don't know. If it sounds too dramatic, I assume whatever it has to say must be less interesting than the title. It's very interesting, man. YouTube life. Alright, let's continue. The world is caught in endless tremors. If the bubble universe is a giant crystal ball, the girls are like butterflies trapped in it, in the crystal ball. Will they be able to find a chance to escape when everything is about to collapse? What? Wait. Yo, chat, this has to be new. I don't remember the narrator being this friendly of giving contextual ideas. I don't remember this ever being a thing before. The narrator is like holding my hand and I love it. I actually prefer this. In any case, while the team is racking their brain for ideas, their spearhead was reached the place where she is the most needed.
本当に彼女たちの話した通りだったとは。
It is kind of sus, but I like the context. 弱すぎ。To be fair though, chat, that video I uploaded this morning, it's doing twice as better than my best performing video in the past like 60 days. So that says something about like the title and the thumbnail, huh? That's crazy.
ウォーミングアップだと考えよう。廃墟の剣。
The magic of good thumbnail and title, bro.
この程度でこいつらもあのシャトやらの仕業だったら奴は本当に王様になりすぎて自分のポジションもわからなくなったんだね。ちょうどいい。この機会に律者とは何かを教えてあげる。
I'll show it what a Hersher is. A lot of bonking. I think my YouTube chat's broken. I keep getting errors when I try to send messages. Yeah, YouTube's been funky lately, from what I've heard. The Hersher sentence had a strange feeling. Oh, the narrator's back. A nameless fire flared up inside her heart, just like when she encountered someone she couldn't see through. Yeah, YouTube's been pretty rough lately. Maybe one day they'll finally have a good fucking live streaming support. What the? Ah! Oh, that's sus. Sorry, chat. I don't know how to fix it. YouTube just sucks balls
いくら
sometimes.
私に制限を加えても雑魚は所詮雑魚。裏に隠れて攻
My
撃
chat
す
breaks
る臆
sometimes
病
too.
者が私と勝負できるとでも思ってるの？
Like as a streamer. So like sometimes I feel like I'm talking to the void and nobody's responding and I feel lonely. Because the chat breaks. No lie. Yatta!
どういうこと？制限が消えた？
The feeling of restriction has disappeared. Weird. TFL plays hello.
私は全てを変えます。
Not Lonely Island. Oh no. The event that just took place made the Herrscher of Sentience hesitate. Before this, she was certain that a special existence hidden in the shadows had suppressed her strength. However, the moment she thought this, the mysterious feeling of suppression disappeared without a trace. Wow, that's interesting. Just like understanding the perception makes it go away. Interesting.
制限が解除された。
That's very philosophical. The number one way of fixing a problem is to realize that the problem exists.
それとも今の感覚の方が気のせい？
Am I looking too much into this? It's evident that this Herrscher who is good at manipulating other people's thought is not a good thinker. So she forgot about this strange feeling after wondering about it for a while. Little plot device again for a later context.
まあいいや。今までと大して変わらないし、環境に慣れてないだけでしょ。そろそろウォーミングアップを終わりにして急いで片付けよう。
I love
何
Senti,
しろ
man.
まだ山ほど面倒事があるんだから。
Man, this game has so many likable characters, just annoying. Like, it's like a god.
本当に苦労しすぎ。あいつメイ博士のいいところを一つも覚えてなくて、人をこき使うところだけを覚えてきた。でもまあ私にしかできない任務だし、有能な人ほど。
Nani? What did the Herrscher of Sentience see? No one knows. Everything she experienced at this moment is like a footprint in the sand, vanishing in an instant without leaving a trace. The result is unexpected. After all, humans have never really been known for their insight. What are they known for is their hope. What they are known for is their hope. So, let's turn our attention to another group of people who are searching for the hope in a world that is facing destruction. Will they find a chance for survival? In the next episode. That every time this narrator pops up, you know what voice comes in my head? You know that narrator from One Piece that narrates at the end of the episodes? Occasionally the narrator for One Piece that like kind of like is like breaks the fourth wall and starts talking. That's what it is.
どうやら私たちの推論はほぼ正しかったようなのです。二つの世界の泡の融合はゆっくりでありながらも安定していて、止めることができないなのです。
Maybe it's a narrator from Kaguya-sama? That narrator is a little bit over the top, which is funny. That's why it's funny, but...
ここのエネルギーの波動は霊落の星とまるで同じ。この2つの世界がこんな風になったのもやっぱり社の仕業なのね。
融合。じゃあこの先にあるすでに量子化した区域を通り抜けるともう一つの世界の泡にそのまま入れるのかしら。
ミステル、
2度も重傷になって今にも死にそうだと思ってたのに、まだそんな冗談を口にできるなんて本当に感心しちゃうわ。
力を使えないからこそ 冗談を言う余裕があるのよ。
Chat, do you guys like the narrator? I feel like this is definitely new. We had like a couple narrative instances before, but this is more this is more, the narrators that we had previously are more like in the story narrator. This is a fourth wall breaking narrator. Do you guys like this version of fourth wall breaking narrator? Personally, I like it. Even though it's a little cliche, I think for this game especially, it's necessary at times. So I don't know. It's like I feel half and half.
それにただの冗談じゃないかもしれないでしょ。
It's so infuriating when she deliberately acts mysterious like this. Shugura Kira couldn't help but thought. Why are you guys saying That's interesting. However, she didn't make a retort this time like she usually does. After spending some time with the sharp-tongued idea, she finally realized that no response was best response to her.
もういいわ、勝手にして。ここまで特に困難と言えるようなこともなかったし、そろそろ私も砂糖の鍵に適した空間座標を探さないと。運が良ければ少なくとも安全に世界の泡から出る方法を見つけられるはずよ。
God damn it, Chad. I've already like made the connection now. Damn it. Sometimes I wish I wasn't this smart. Ha. Now I know why the narrator is happening. Damn, my brain works too fast.
シュレーディンガー博士、プロメテウス、ここは二人に任せたわ。
はい。キラさんが戻ってくるまでできるだけ社の弱点を見つけ出すなのです。
もちろんミステルが無茶をしないように見張っておきますから。
Or does he? I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out.
キラが私たちを救ってくれる方法を見つけられるように祈ってるわね。
楽しみに待ってなさい。
And so, after confirming their respective tasks, they divided into two groups again to find a way to change the status quo. Didn't Island was about to see May become Hersher of origin and all of a sudden the cutscene was cut off? I don't remember. I feel like something vague like that. Maybe. But will things go as well as they hope?
さて、偵察員さんはすでに自信満々で出発したし、私たちも彼女を迎えるためのプレゼントを用意しないとね。ここだと視界があんまり良くないわ。17号、もう少し融合区域に近づきましょう。
ええ、わかりました。
わかりました。
こういうタイプの融合は臨界面で大量のエネルギーを放つかもしれません。油断せず慎重に進みましょう。
Take your time, says Prometheus.
まだ私の慎重さが足りないってことかしら？
どうやら慎重という言葉には新たな定義が必要なのかもしれません。
Yeah. Chat, as much as I want to pull for Hersher Rebirth, there's one thing that like is kind of holding me back. It's not that I don't like Sere, I love Sere, but there's one thing that's been holding me back. And I am so copium on the idea of the new engine update. And I feel like the new engine update, once it like drops, they're going to like back it up with the crazy ass character at the same time. It's my copium idea, but I mean, like, if they do that for marketing purposes, that's such a win-win. It's farmable. Is it actually? Did not know that, huh?
本当に圧迫感が強いわね。まるで私たちが向き合ってる敵は
Isn't that next spring though? Yeah, but like that's not far. That's not too far.
このエネルギーは
どうかしたの？
It's only like 4 months. 4 or 5 months? That time flies by. 5 months, it flies by.
どうやら融合区域に近づくほど崩壊エネルギーの密度が高いようなのです。
しかし世界の泡の融合という現象にしてはエネルギーの分布が均一になりすぎていませんか、まるで動きがないような。待ってください。少し違和感があります。
Something is off.
気をつけて。
気をつけて。
どうやら相手は私たちの調査を歓迎してないみたいね。焦らないで。世界に加護を。これが歴史の
Oh
海の
god damn, that was fast.
せい。
やっぱりここのデータも同じ。まるで緻密な計算を行ったみたいです。
とにかく今の発見をもとにもう一度考えを整理するべきなのです。
二人はエネルギーの分布を気にしてるみたいだけど、何か特別なことでもあったの？
It's not like you play the game anyway, so it doesn't matter which better suit you get. True. But then again, I am what they call a pseudo collector. I only collect the characters that I really like no matter what. So if there's a character that they drop and that's somebody that I really like, then I'm screwed. I don't collect everything, but there are certain characters that I cannot just like let pass. You know? So we save for those moments.
特別なのはエネルギー自体ではなく、エネルギーが発生する過程、もしくは理由です。
通常の場合、物質はエネルギーの流れを通して比較的バランスが取れている状態になるなのです。わかりやすく言うと、
Oh my god! Schrodinger, please! Okay, hold on. Matter will reach a relatively balanced state through the transfer of energy, right? Because from, what's it called? The energy transfers from high to low to balance it out. What's it called? You know how, anyways, in layman's term, it is like how water flows downhill. Path of least resistance, that's what it's called. So that everything evens out. Wait, that's a completely different context. Never mind. Equilibrium. There you go. Thank you.
なのでプロメテウスさんと私の最初の推測は、世界の泡の位置エネルギーの不均一が世界の泡の融合を促し、それによってエネルギーを放とうとしてるだったなのです。雪崩や地震の原理と似ているなのです。
しかし今集めたデータを見ると、この融合は不自然です。雪崩や地震に似ているというより、むしろ緻密に計画された人為的な放火でした。
つまりシャは世界の泡の破滅を明確に望んでるってことね。確かに私たちが推測したように、シャという存在は世界の泡を凌駕するある規則のはず。でも一体どうして世界を破滅させることを規則の一部にした
That's
の？
a good question, Mr. Lin. Why is the destruction of the world part of the rule? Why is that for the entirety of Honkai universe? You're asking a question that will never be answered, Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin? Mr. Lin? Mr. Lin. I just butchered your name. I'm sorry.
その答えは目の前にあるのかもしれません。
Perhaps the answer is right under our nose. Mr. Lin.
世界の泡は自身の不安定さや互いに融合し合うことによって破滅し、大量のエネルギーを放出します。これは固有世界でよく見かけるエネルギーの獲得方法を思い出させました。
Chat, do you guys know the concept of Type 1, Type 2, and Type 3 civilization? Anybody know like the scientific jargons for these? Because this kind of reminds me of Type 2 civilization. If you don't know what that is, it's basically Type 1 civilization is the ability to harness the energy from like, what was it? The star. Type 2 civilization is the ability to harness the energy from the entire of your ecosystem or planet. Or something like that. And Type 3 is the galaxy. Or something like that. Type 2 is a star? What's Type 1 then? I thought... Oh, it's Type 1 the Earth itself. And then Type 2 is the star level. And Type 3 is the galaxy level. Okay. So Type 1 is a planet level. But this is on a universe level, right? Bubble universe level. So if anything, this Sha entity is like a Type 4 or some shit. This is a bubble universe level, so it's probably even higher. Harnessing the energy from the proper world of a universe. Bubble worlds aren't big though. It's not the matter of size. I guess it is. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows?
核反応なのです。霊落の星の結末は核分裂に似ているなのですが、今の私たちの状況に似ているのは
Nuclear fusion energy that is created by the merging of two bubble universes annihilation. Holy fuck, that's huge.
この瞬間、融合していく2つの世界の泡はまるで巨大な原子炉のようなのです。その融合で発生するエネルギーが多いほど、その反応速度がどんどん。
Think about it. You know how much energy is emitted when two stars collide? You guys know that, right? The cosmology, or not cosmology, but like the scientific aspects of it, like the universe and the stars. Like the type of energy that is exerted when two stars collide, and like it's insanity level. Like it's just so high that it's incomprehensible. But then this is like beyond that. It's like not just two stars, it's two fucking universes. But what does this Sha want this energy for? This calculative, and it's manipulation. It's not like a natural occurrence. It's a manipulation. That's insane amount of power. I don't think Fermi's scale is based on size of the input as such, but more about the ability to harness the potential of each size category. That's why our civilization is still Type 0 on the scale. Yeah, we're all dumb. Humans are dumb. Sad.
そう考えると、私たちが大事にしてた文明は、奴にとってはむしろ流れ作業で発生する副産物なのね。じゃあ、もし完全に融合したら、私たちを含めたこの世界の泡のすべてはどうなっちゃうのかしら。かろうじて生き残るか。
Unfortunately, to entities like Sha, humans and civilization is nothing but ants. When was the last time you felt bad for stepping on ants? Actually, it's not even that. You don't even know 90% of the time that you're stepping on ants because you're just walking. It's like that. We're useless and we're completely like an afterthought to entities like this. So as far as like what the bubble universe is, what happens to it, how will we survive, this is not even a... It's not important to Sha.
わかりません。ですが、様々な形跡から見る限り、世界の泡の融合を遅らせる手段はありません。それこそが、私たちが向き合おうとしている最大の危機です。
Unless...
世界の泡を凌駕し、社に対抗できるようなもう一つの基礎があれば話は別ですが、それがない限り、世界に身を置く私たちが
So basically, what we're doing is because we have no control, we're a part-timer at a job, and like our manager is just like being too harsh on us, but we can't do anything, so we get fed up with it, and the only way to solve this issue with the manager is to go to the CEO and tell the CEO, yo, I need help. He's making me overwork. And then the CEO kind of solves it, but then what ends up happening is the manager like calms down for a little bit, but then there's animosity now. We're fucked either way.
そう考えるとキラに希望を託した方が現実的でしょうね。だって本物の終焉の眉と連絡が取れるなら目下の問題も大したことじゃないでしょ。
確かに時間を見てみるとそろそろ
あ
彼女
we
の
got a
方にも
message.
成果が連絡が来ました。キラ、状況はどうですか？何か協力が必要でしょうか？
ごめんなさい。
Oh no.
失敗してしまったの。
Who's the CEO of the scenario? Isn't it just Kiana? Except Kiana is a CEO of a different branch. So instead of going to the CEO of that's above our direct manager, we go tell him the CEO of a different branch in the office. And then that CEO feels bad for us and then comes over to sort it out. Completely omitting our direct CEO.
この世界の境界は消えたみたい。
Oh shit. How does a border just poof? Huh. A while ago. I feel like I've been here
砂糖
before.
の鍵の指示に従ってこの閉鎖された次元空間を通り抜ければ世界の泡と量子の海がつながってる本当の境界にたどり着けるはず。
What is you reading the sugar
こ
key
の雰
manual?
囲気って重苦しいわね。
Okay. Pretty depressing.
深く考えず急いでここを通り抜けましょう。
Is this the same room with Aponia? I thought it was darker with the Aponia one.
でも世界の
Maybe
泡
it's
の
just the
境
same
界ま
room.
で行くのに
Little
必
bit more
ず通る
lighting.
道にしては少し長すぎるんじゃないかしら。
In fact, the moment she had thought this, she suddenly realized that the darkness in front of her might never end. Suddenly, she got the feeling that the darkness was lurking beast that was watching her silently and waiting for an opportunity to devour her. We're in a horror film, holy shit.
今
Oh, top down.
何があったの？
We're trapped.
まあいいわ、時間がない。余計なことを考えてる場合じゃないし、引き続き進みましょう。
I like this view.
どうしてこんなにも広々としてるの？目印になるものが何もない。私、迷子になってないわよね。
Wow, I really like how they did the camera work here.
まだ果てまでたどり着けてないの？一体どこまで続くのよ？
We're in an infinite
こ
loop.
こは本当に世界の泡の境界へとつながる道なの？
Oh, we can't get there because it doesn't
エネ
exist.
ルギーの波動がない。世界の泡の融合で誕生した怪物もいない。戦闘があったっていいのに、少なくともこの道が正しいって証明になる。
She's freaking out. Darkness. The darkness of the void. Boundless darkness. The feeling of emptiness overcame all of Shigurekira's senses. For an instant, she even had some strange thoughts. Is she really on a road leading to the boundary of the bubble universe? Did she faint for some reason? She could feel the darkness eroding her judgment.
世界の泡の境界はこの先にあるはず。でも 一体どこがその先になるの？
Gaming with Prince, hello. You ready for some darkness?
早く道を探さないと。それが戻る道だとしても。戻る？
戻る? That's right. She could only turn back now. Compared to getting lost in this boundless void, returning might be her only way out of this out at this time. The idea of quitting took root quickly and sprouted in her heart as soon as it popped up. Shigerakira suddenly realized that she had no choice but to leave and fight another day.
とにかくまずは他の人たちに連絡してみましょう。
And so, Kira leaves the darkness.
もしかしたら何らかの方法を見つけているかもしれないわ。プロメテウスがくれた通信機器、ここでも使えるといいんだけど。
Shigerakira sighed in relief when she heard her companion's voice from the communication device. After that, she felt deeply apologetic.
ごめんなさい。失敗してしまったの。
The boundary has disappeared.
この世界の境界は消えたみたい。
If it's Konosuba darkness, I'm game. Yo, Akko, yo. You're at times you're randomly like down bad. So funny. After hearing Shigure Kira's story, the people on the other side of the communication device were silent for a long time. After a while, she finally heard Prometheus's voice.
どうやら今の状況は私たちが予想していたよりもずっと複雑なようです。
Complicated because of the darkness.
事故を避けるために急いで戻ってきてください、キラ。外の鍵で世界の泡を突破する計画が失敗に終わった以上、現段階で最も大事なのは力を温存することです。
There's no way that this key of the beyond, whatever, this is the end of it. It's clearly a plot device. It's just not yet time.
ごめんなさい。
This is just setting the
状
foundation
況を
of
甘く考えすぎてた。
how it works and what it can do, but not the right time for the story just yet.
自分を責めないでキラ。私たちが向き合ってる相手は抽象的で強力で明確な意志を持つ敵なんだから。
The key that she yoinked.
それに別の方法を思いついたかもしれないわ。
別の方法って？
I love how they're like now casually having conversations. And they're not trying to murder each other. Or I guess it was more like Kira wanted to murder her.
まずは合流してからゆっくり話しましょう。
わかったわ。また後で。
A wonderful feeling of relief filled Shigure Kira at the moment she put down the communication device. Even the darkness before her eyes became fainter when she decided to leave. Faced with the absolute unknown, one can only get so far with their courage, experience, and intellect when it comes to the darkness.
砂糖の鍵が記録したルートから戻れば出発場所に戻れるはずよね。ええ、問題はないはずよ。
Oh shit, what the? I'm scared! A while later.
おかえりなさいキラ。世界の泡の性質が融合によって変化した。それはどうしようもないことよ。あなたの
ミステル、
Oh, sorry.
別の方法を思いついたって言ったわよね。一体何なの？
それについてはキラの協力が必要よ。あの砂糖の鍵は高次元空間で効果を発揮できるって言ったわよね。つまり目の前のすでに融合してしまった区域にも効果があるってことでしょ。
そうだけど具体的な形はあなたが想像してるものと少し違うかもしれないわ。砂糖の鍵はかつてめちゃくちゃに壊されたの。 修復するためにシュガーズはその権能を解体した。私が持ってるのは修復されたそのうちの一つで全ての力を発揮できないの。具体的に言うと効果を発揮するというのも空間が展開するときに何らかの導きを与えるだけで世界の泡の融合を止めることはできない。
Okay.
構わないわ。それだけで十分だから。キラにしてほしいのは融合してる部分を早めて爆発するように導くことよ。本当に特別なのはキラがその操作をしてる間、私はその中にいるってことくらいかしら。
What the heck? Schrödinger.
どういう意味？
She knows.
あなたたちは賢いもの。別に理解できないことじゃないでしょ。
I don't understand.
もし本当にあなたたちの推測通りこの世界の泡が巨大な原子炉でその稼働が安定して見えるなら、反応によって生まれた巨大なエネルギーは行き先を必要とするはずよ。
So she wants to get yeeted to the where the energy is going. I see.
おそらくそれが社のコアだと思うの。だからエネルギーが発生した瞬間、誰かがエネルギーの流れる方向についていくことができ
This
れば、
girl crazy, man.
この機会に乗じて
Didn't she just like come back from the dead like 3 times? Almost to the point of exhaustion? She's still down to work?
その人がそこについてしまえば、根本的な部分から局面を変えるチャンスを手に入れる可能性がある。とても合理的なプランだと思わない？
Dude, she's insane. I mean, I get it. I get the plan, but like, isn't she tired?
ミステル、あなたの言う合理的という言葉の意味がわかりません。
Don't judge on human standards. Still, that shit crazy. That's hard for me to break. Because I'm a human.
まだ世界の泡の融合で発生するエネルギーについて十分に理解していないかもしれませんが、いくらあなたが強くてもそんなエネルギーの爆発の中で生きていられるとは思えません。
だったら生きていなくてもいいんじゃない？
I knew it. See, I was gonna say, she's so tired of this shit. She's like, put me out of my misery. I don't give a fuck. That, you know, if that's true, then it all makes sense. She's like, you know what? I'm tired of this shit. Blow me up. I'm done here.
何しろ私の本質は人類ではなく精魂によるイデアなの。私たちの生存状態はもともと人類とは違うわ。体を失ってもその後の私は精魂空間に戻るだけ。かつての私が何度も経験したようにね。
I see. She's not gonna die. Just like she explained, she'll come back. Oh, I just thought of something random. Chat, I just thought of something random. You down to hear it? What if the stigmata space is essentially the same concept as the primordial sea? Ooh, and everybody that gets sent to the primordial sea after getting dissolved, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Going into the collective consciousness. Ooh. So it's essentially humans turning into an idea, or yeah.
それは別に損失じゃないし、むしろエネルギーの巨大な流れに入ることに向いてるわ。
Does that mean? Holy shit! Does that mean that Oratrice is an idea? Like actually an idea, not just a stigmata in a collective consciousness of a stigmata space, but the Oratrice is actually an idea. Whoa. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Like, obviously not in the sense that the Oratrice is an idea from Honkai Impact 3rd, just the concept level of it. You know what that means? You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm not saying like, you know, there's a fucking stigmata space in Genshin Impact. It's just like everything that I'm saying are like reflections or similar concepts. And if that's everything so far, kind of leads me to believe that the Orchards kind of like acts as an idea concept in Honkai Impact 3rd. Ooh. Was it Thursday 2 days ago? You're here for this. You signed up for this. I derail with this. Come on. This is interesting. See, the reason why I do these things is so that I can understand two games better. Like, I'm using a context from one game to like try to understand the other game better and vice versa. That way I have more of an understanding rather than being confused. And it all kind of like makes sense because these games have very similar concept in everything. Like, on purpose. I won't be harmed, and it will be even more convenient for me to join this torrent of energy, don't you think?
いえ、疑問に思いますが。
私もおすすめしないわ。私がそんな計画に乗るわけないっていう方が正しいわね。ミステル、あなたのあり方はさておき、すべてがうまくいったとしても、そっちで何ができるのかはわからないでしょ。
Mr. Lin。
そんな漠然としたチャンスのために危険を冒すのは全然理性的じゃないわ。もしあなたが犠牲になった後、事態が考えた通りにならなかったら、あなたはどうすればいいの？
What will you do? Don't cook too hard. I think Hoyo does this kind of thing too much. Similar, but it's not the same. Yeah, they're not the same. But again, the whole purpose is if I make connections in a similar idea that exists on purpose, then you understand things a lot better. It's like using analogies. That's what this is, right? There are concepts in Honkai Impact that's confusing. There's concepts in Genshin Impact that's confusing. But if you use the other game that has similar aspects as analogy to get to a better understanding of what you're thinking about, then I think it's like that's the beauty of it. I think that's the best way to put it. It's like I'm using these as analogies. Or what's reflections?
その時は運がないって認めるしかないわね。
Yeah, don't get confused, chat. I'm not saying these things are directly one of the same. I never really talk about this because I thought, you know, I would think people understand what I'm getting at here. I connect everything not for the purpose of forcefully saying, oh, the stigmata space is Genshin Impact consciousness of Samsara. No, it's not like that. It's more like, this concept exists in this game. So where did that, what story was revolving around this concept in this game? Because they reflect each other, the games, in similar fashion of storytelling. If this is how it is in this game, and this is what the story led to ultimately, then in this game, does it end up in a similar fashion? Oftentimes it does.
あなたね。
でもその前に、やっぱり自分の目で通用するかどうかを確かめたいのよ。私は分かってるの。いわゆる知ることと理解することは全然違うんだって。
It's like a very good way of explaining things of what I'm doing with these games. It's like I'm trying to learn baseball, right? But I am so new to baseball. But when I was younger, I've had experience in softball. So now, learning about baseball, even though they're two different sports, it's a little bit easier for me to learn baseball because I have experience in softball. Does that kind of... Like, you never would consider those two things the same sport, and a lot of the things can be different, but the overarching concept are so similar that you just have a better understanding. You know? I think that's pretty cool. Because I know very well that knowing and understanding are two very different things. Even if you know all the definition of this world, you won't truly understand what it means to feel cold until you touch the snow. True. Even if she was branded as perfect from birth, she was still influenced by imperfect humans. Facts. She was able to escape from the stigma space and obtain the initial opportunity to live as an independent entity. Now, she was only imitating humans' readiness to throw their lives into the torrent of fate for a possibility that wasn't guaranteed.
たとえ多くの代価を支払うことになっても、窮地に追い込まれた時に、私の選択がどんな未来を作り出すのか、この目で見てみたいのよ。もちろん、その未来がみんなを助けられたなら、なおさらいいんだけどね。
Every time she does something, she turns more human. It's pretty crazy. The influence is a real thing. Mr. Lin smiled like always while saying this. It was almost as if they were talking about someone else.
確かに私は最悪な選択をしてるのかもしれない。けど、そんなの確かめなければわからないでしょ。それに、これ以外に思いつかないのよ。みんなを助けたり、ゼーレたちをここに招いた責任を背負ったりする方法を。
Angel, thank you for $5 super chat. I won't mention an idea for a theory I have, but I will mention this. Have you noticed that Sha's symbol are straight up Kanyan? What is Kanyan? And what is Sha's symbol? Did I see Sha's symbol? Number 1, what is Sha's symbol? Number 2, what is Kanyan? Oh, Kanria? Kanria had a symbol? Are we talking about like that starry eyes? Starry eyes? I'm trying to think of different symbol. I don't even know if I've seen like Sha's anything related to symbol for Sha either. Maybe it's spoilers? I have no clue. Maybe not, because it feels like none of you know what you're talking. None of you know what the context is. Where Dainsei's from? I have no idea. I don't know what the symbol of Conria is, and I don't know what the symbol of Sha is. Because I don't think I've even seen a symbol for... Wait, aside from Sha, is there a symbol for Conria? Am I dumb? Whether that's spoiler or not, I'm over it. It's just, is there a symbol for Conria? I don't remember. Oh, there's only one thing that kind of vaguely is similar. I think it's a symbol that I used one time relating to albedo. Unless you're talking about that, I don't remember anything else. I think that was called... Oh god, it was like related to Christianity. I forgot the name of it. Shit. But whatever. Yeah, it's like a circle with like points on it. I forgot the name of it. But I thought that was more related to like... There's a video that I made about albedo. And I speculate some like Honkai Impact 3 aspects within that video. I don't know how much of that is true because it's pretty old. But that was probably the extent of my knowledge regarding that symbol between Genshin and Honkai Impact 3. So, I don't know. But anyways, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Let's not keep Mr. Lin waiting. Shigure Kira was lost for words. She suddenly realized that her words of dissuasion were so powerless in front of Mr. Lin.
まあいいわ。
Mr.
出任せ
Lin.
の言葉に関してはあなたに勝てそうにないもの。それなら投票しましょう。
We voting!
成功率がわからない行動は全ての人が一緒に決めるべきよ。
いいわね。時間は限られてるし、私たちで決めましょう。
Okay, I feel bad. Let's just call her Miss Lin. I don't want to say Mr. Lin. To be fair, Mr. Lin is kind of hard for me to say. So can we just call her Miss Lin from now on? Miss Lin!
17号、少なくともあなたは私の考えを理解できるわよね。
そうかもしれません。
Just call her hair? Oh yeah, true.
少なくとも機械生命体である私の寿命は長いので、あなたが精魂空間からもう一度姿を現すまで待つことができます。
So does she vote yes then?
もちろん世界の泡から逃げ切ることが前提ですが。
私がいない間は寂しい思いをしちゃうかもしれないわよ。
考えすぎです。
ねえ、どうして？
遠い昔に人々の選択は尊重するべきだとある人が教えてくれたんです。その相手がミステルでも、それとも人の本質は自分以外のために命を捧げることにあるとその人は言いました。
シュレーディンガー博士はさっきからずっと黙ってるってことは、ミステルの提案が奇想天外だって思ってるからよね。
いいえ、ミステルさんの提案は大きな犠牲を伴うなのです。
We almost forgot.
しかし
Schrodinger is a very logical person. She's the type of person who picks logic over emotions. So, I get her choice here.
それに彼女にしかできないことなのです。
Is Kira the only one that's gonna say no?
ミステルさん、あなたに敬意を払うなのです。
博士まで。
博士、ありがとう。多分他の人たちも私と同じ立場にいたらきっと似たようなことをするでしょう。
60 years ago.
例えばどうかしら、キラ。投票の結果が3対1ってことはもう私の提案を受け入れるしかないんじゃない？後で空間を起爆させるときは優しくしてね。
She'd be like, no! My vote counts as more votes because I'm an idol. Okay, she accepts. 39-3 clear.
おそら
Yay.
くこれが英語の意味なんでしょうね。世界の泡の複雑な特性を考えなくても終わりのない時間の中で
Wait.
私たちが経験したすべてはすでに別の形で起きていて別の
Did you
形
say
で
eternal
再現してい
calamity?
るのかもしれない。
Calamity. Okay.
かつて終焉を見届けたあなたなら他の人たちよりも理解できるでしょうね。
Chad, I think this is the last section of part 1 that we'll play for tonight. Obviously gonna take like rest after this because I want to pace myself out. But I think we're doing pretty good, right? You said there's 15 parts and then like the first like it gets quicker later. Is that true? Like there's 15 but it gets quicker later? Because I'm assuming like the first 4 is pretty lengthy and then the second 4 is pretty lengthy and then the last 4 is like pretty simple. Okay. Great. this will be our last point for today. Like after this section, I don't think it'd probably take like 30 minutes. We'll see. As someone who has witnessed finality, it should be easier for you to understand this than others.
それで、それが価値のある遺言だとは思えませんが。
死ぬ直前まで無駄話をしてるってことかしら。でも厳密に言うと私は死なないわ。さて、この時間をうまく利用して最後にもう少し教えましょう。さあ、私の口調を真似してみて。人を見送るときはこうするのよ。何はともあれ、私はあなたのことを気に入っています。たとえ失敗したとしても、私はあなたと一緒にいた時間を永遠に覚えています。
I don't think she's gonna die. I think this is over exaggeration. Not from her, but the storytelling. I don't think she'll die.
こんな風に言ってみて。こういう時こそ遺憾を残さないように気持ちをきちんと伝えるのよ。
他の人がここにいたら、きっとあなたは通
Because if she was gonna die, they'll made it more. They would have had more build up. I'm almost certain 100% she's okay.
それに、目の前で消滅していくイデアを観察できるなんて、めったにない機会です。私にとっては願ってもないことです。
本当に心にもないことを言ってるのかしら。
I also have a feeling that at times for storytellings and games like this, like these kind of like, I guess, yeah, that's a good way to putting it, like temporary separation. They probably do these kind of, I don't know, I don't write stories, but they probably do this so that they can introduce a new character into like the main part of the story. And then like the character that left for a while comes back later, right? Something like that.
でもこうして考えると、あなたはより人類に近づいたわね。あの時話したいことがいっぱいあったのに、そういう遺憾をたまには体験してみるのも成長にいいと思うわ。あ、そういえば思ったよりも準備作業に時間がかかったわね。私ったらまた難しい希望を口にしたのかしら。
Since she proposed her rescue plan involving her own destruction, the worlds continued to fuse, and time was still passing by. Although Miss Lin was the most important part of this plan, the early stage preparation could only be accomplished by Shigure Kira, which was why these two were able to chat aimlessly without anything except the matter at hand.
しかしよく考えてみると、今の準備作業にアクシデントが起きたり、もしくはあなたが去った後に結局私たちが社に負けたりしたら、最悪の可能性に陥っている私たちの中で、むしろあなただけが生還できるかもしれませんね。
それが生還だとは思わないけど、私にとっては有限の時間でも普通の人間にとってはそうとは限らないわ。人類の基準で言うと、私がこれから向き合うのは死じゃなくても別れなの。
つまりこれが簡単に受け入れられる代価だとあなたは軽率に思っていないのですね。
もちろんよ。生を全うしたから何の遺憾もないようなお年寄りじゃないわ。
An incident from the distant past flashed in her mind.
それでどうしてこの話になったのかしら。
あなたは救済と称する成婚の結晶ですが、事実は真逆で、とても自己中心的な存在ではないかと 私は考えています。
Selfish?
人類の基準で言うと
Human
身勝
standards?
手とも言えます。
いいでしょ。別に間違ってないって認めるわ。それで
Chad, do you think Prometheus will at least be a little sad? I know she's like an AI robot and she's like completely devoid of like emotions, but like, damn, you know? Should be at least like a little bit sad. Does she even have the capacity to feel emotions? I think she does, at least to a certain degree, right? She does have emotion. It's like, it's like she's capable of learning about the concept of emotion, but it's just slowly progressing. That's like the best way of describing Prometheus, right? It's not that she's completely devoid. She has the capacity to learn. It's just very like new to her, so like it takes time. Okay.
身勝手な人にとっては世界の泡の存続や住人たちの存亡、赤の他人の結末なんてどうでもよくて、絶滅危惧種の絶滅の方がよっぽど衝撃的なのでしょうね。ですから気になるのです。今のあなたの行動にどういう動機があるのか。
だからおそらくこれが英語の意味だって言ってるのよ。終わりのない時間の中で私たちが経験したすべてはすでに起きてる可
Hey,
能
it's the
性が
line
ある
that
って
said,
だ
that
け
they
じゃ
said
ない。
earlier. Michelin has been a very positive influence to her growth in that regard. True.
必ず再演するの。もしかしたらもう一つの宇宙で私たちは詳細も全部一致するような会話をしているのかもしれない。
それはあくまで哲学者の独りよがりだとあなたなら分かっているはずです。
でも可能性がないわけじゃないわ。そうでしょ。どうしても私の身勝手に言い訳をするなら、私の遺憾と恐怖が終わりのない時間の中で何度も繰り返されるって考えるとどうしても我慢できないの。今まで私は運命の脇役だった。自由に動けても結局何も変えられなかったのよ。だから生き方を変えようって考え始
She's
め
actually
て。
the mom. You know, I considered it, but then I don't know why. It feels like she's not the mom, but she's more like a really an older sister that has some personality problems, but at the same time still wants the best for the younger sister and so tries her best, but then she obviously has issues.
つまり自分が主役になってできる
Not
だ
like
け
a
後悔し
2-year
ないよう
gap
に動こう
in
って
the
思
older
った
sister
の。
and the younger sister, but I feel like it's more like 10-15 year gap. If you contextualize it in a human way. Like IRL human way. I wanted to be the protagonist of my own life and try not to do anything that I would regret later.
その結果、いいことも悪いこともあったけど、英語というスケールで見ると、少なくとも今の私には何も恥じることなんてないって思ってるわ。
どうしてそんな風に遠回りするのか理解できません。あなたはただ主観的に自分が悪人になりたくないだけでしょう。それもあなたがイデアだという性質ゆえだと思います。
God damn.
まあいいでしょう。あなたの望みに従って今はマイナス評価をしないでおきます。
あら、そんな角度で問題を考えてるの？でも私たちのような人ならざる者にとって永遠を持っていたとしてもそれなりの代価があるって考えたことはないのかしら？ある意味で唯一私が羨ましいと思っている人類の性質は死んで魂が消えることなの。別に 不死の苦しみなんてありふれたことを言いたいわけじゃないけど、ただ死ぬことが人類に対する世界の情けなんじゃないかしら。短い人生の中で彼らが得たあらゆる遺憾、恐怖、
This is
苦し
deep.
みは
This is
死
too
と
deep.
共に消えて
This
何
conversation
の
is too
痕跡
deep
も残さない。
between two beings that are not even human.
もし事実がそうじゃなければ、どんな世界にも必ず対立する天国と地獄が現れて、少数の幸せは大多数の苦しみと究極の対比になる。
ですが、それは本筋からそれた話です。ミステル。もう結構です。
Whatever.
まさか。あら、もう準備ができたの？
This may have been a coincidence, but the person who had been making honest reminders was being evasive this time.
すべて完了なのです。まだ最後の一歩が残っているなのですが。
And that one last step is you.
私が中に入るための準備かしら？
はい。ミステルさん用の出入り口の他に、しぐれキラさんはすでに空間を密閉する作業を完了したなのです。私たちが予想した融合反応がひどくなることを防ぐために、彼女はできるだけ現状を維持してくれているなのです。
つまり私も急がないとってことよね。
待って、ミステル。
Mate. Oh! Wait a moment. Oh. She was still hesitating and seemed to want an answer to a certain question, but she could not even explain why she felt that way. Oh, she's feeling the emotions. In her consciousness built on a foundation of codes, some incomprehensible past events quickly flashed by.
あ、そうだ。17号、最後にもう一つ手伝ってくれないかしら。とにかく今まで大喜びや大泣きしてる私を見たことがないんでしょ？私だからね、できれば感傷的な話をしないようにしてくれる？
I'm so confused. I feel sad. I do. I feel sad for this like separation and the struggle that these two characters have in terms of their emotion internally. I get it. It's just confusion because one, they're not human. Two, they're both kind of like, do they actually understand human emotions? Still a question mark. To some degree, sure. And they're like, it's obvious that they're progressing to learning about these humanly concepts. But like, I feel fucking lost for words.
次に会うのはいつになるかわからないけど、本当に死ぬわけじゃないし、少し余裕を持たせてほしいの。
はい、そうします。行きましょう。
ええ、そういえば本当にすごい偶然よね。来る時も去る時も目の前の景色は一面の純白。とても気に入ってるわ。
Would you look at that? Another fucking door. Well, it's not really a door. It's more like an overhang. Oh, we're not even going through the overhang. Where are we going?
あれは
Is that a door? Please no.
何でも知ってると思ってたけど、私もたくさん見落としていたようね。
Damn, look at her hair.
ところで17号、その機体にはカメラ機能があるんでしょ？写真を撮ってくれない？ここ素敵でしょ？
Okay. Obviously, clearly, this is sad, right? She's been with us for a while and she's leaving and like we don't know when she'll be back. thankfully, like she's not really dying. But then again, the context is that even if she doesn't die, there's a possibility that everybody else dies because we fail, and then like, you know, Sha situation, right? So it could be a farewell for good, nobody knows. Obviously this is a video game, so I'm gonna assume that people will survive, but the point is, supposed to be sad moment, but how much did they progress in their learning of human emotions, right? Because that ultimately to me makes me feel like, gives me a better idea of how sad I'm supposed to be in this regard. If they still have no idea about human emotions, then this shouldn't be sad because it's whatever. But since they seem like they've been learning, it's a little bit sad. You say decent amount? Then that's kind of sad. Okay. That's what was like confusing me.
善行を行う者はいない。彼らはもともとそうであったから。地獄の中で悪事を働く者はいない。彼らももともとそうであったから。
She's very different from when we first met her. That's true. Whoa, animation. Whoa, calm down. Honkai Impact Third
そうよ
Engine.
ね。人間の世界だけがこんな。行きましょう。
We here. Oh my gosh, she's fading away. This is all a dream.
あら、あなたたち。
ごめんなさい。少し時間がかかったわね。状況はどうかしら？
順調よ。人為的に分割した後、空間融合の勢いが強くなったけど、まだ維持できてるわ。別に今すぐ入らなくてもいいのよ。
ありがとう。心配しないで。他にしなければならないことは
Was
ない
that
わ。
Kira's casual way of like, roundabout way of saying, I'm doing my best right now, don't worry about me. You can spend more time here. But in reality, she's like struggling like hell to keep this shit open. I feel like Kira would be the type to be like that. So it's like, it's hurting her, it's pain in the ass to keep the fucking spatial rift, whatever, open. But like, she's like, oh no, it's fine, just stay a little bit. If you want.
でも考えたこともなかったわね。この景色、二つの世界の融合というよりも、まるで天地が裂けるように見えるわ。
It's the apocalypse!
たとえ理論上であったとしても、どんな形の融合も穏やかなものではないなのです。
ええ、あらゆるものは互いに異質だからね。それはとっくに。あら、つい雑談してしまったわ。本題に戻りましょう。あとは私が中に入って、みんながその区域をこの世界の泡から完全に切り離せばいいのよね。
基地の部分で考えると確かにそうなのです。
基地の部分？
はい。融合の具体的な原理はあくまで推測なのですから。その区域が完全に切り離された後、どんな異変が起きても私たちはあなたを助けられないなのです。
ええ、それは覚悟してるわ。というより、みんなにも決意を固めてもらいたいの。どんな予想外の状況を目にしたとしても、
that sucks.
私のためにこの空間を開かないでほしい。まあ、こんな風に言うのは私のうぬぼれかもしれないけど。
ふん。融合がひどくなった後は、たとえ私たちがそうしたくてもできるわけがないでしょ。
そうだといいわね。
After a amount of contemplation, her gaze moved from person to person, studying each one carefully. It's hard to imagine such a serious expression would ever appear on her face.
さて、そろそろ出発しましょう。
外の鍵が受けている圧力を見ると、確かにすぐ行動するべきなのです。密封と切り離しの作業が終わった後も、 私を通して一定の連絡が可能だと思うなのですが、すみません。あなたは天地の弱滅という状況に一人で向き合わないといけないなのです。
This shit crazy.
つまりこの試みが失敗かどうかにかかわらず、少なくとも私は最後の時にメッセージを残
Oh
せ
my
る
god,
ってことかしら。
so many things that could happen in terms of the plot. They're leaving this how do you put it? They're leaving this message channel open. There's so many things they can do with this in terms of like progression of the story. Wow, this is
も
interesting.
ちろんなのです。あなたの残したメッセージはかなり重要で、今後の行動原理に直接的な影響を与えると思うなのです。
分かったわ。じゃあさようならみんな。かっこ悪いところを見せてしまうかもしれないわね。17号。
So many things that can go wrong. I know. That's exactly what I meant. Oh no, the sad music's here. Oh yes, she thought to herself. Thinking about it, the being who was supposed to be closest to Mr. Lin was unexpectedly silent at this time. Not long ago, when this idea took on a less risky adventure, she experienced psychological behaviors like wishing, so her current attitude felt particularly strange.
お断りします、ミステル。
Aww, fuck.
それに、あなたに別れを告げるつもりはありません。
That's deep.
あなたはしばらくここを離れるだけで、何があってもこの漁師の海にいるはずです。そんなに重く考える必要はないと思います。
It's clearly that she's being, I don't know what the right word is. I don't want to use a tsundere. That's not it. But you know what I mean, right? It's not that she's completely like devoid of emotions. Copium? No, it's not copium. Copium has like this negative connotation to it. It's more like part of it's true that, you know, she'll be okay, but then she's also feeling this struggle of emotion that she recently learned of being like somewhat human. So it's like avoiding. I guess denial is a good word, but it's not really denial. It's more like just sad. That's what it is, no? She's come a long way in learning human emotions. I don't even think she realizes it. That's the thing too. That's why it's actually so interesting.
実に厳しい論理的判断ね。
See, you could say it's logical analysis and she has no emotion, but she clearly does. It's like that's kind of the facade that is being played here. Or she has already learned self-deception from human beings, she thought deep down.
私が気づいていないうちにいろいろ変わったのね。17号。
She doesn't know how to express emotions yet. I think that's true. I think that's pretty
他
close,
の
yeah.
約束もしておきましょう。今度会うときは新しい名前をプレゼントしてもいいかしら。プロメテウスはどちらかというと名字に見えるし、今考えると17号ももうとっくに似合わなくなってるわ。
Yo, what if Mr. Lin gives her the name, right? And it's supposed to be very meaningful, obviously, right? Like a human name, kinda, like because she progressed really far in her like emotions and stuff. But then of all the names that she chooses, she decides with Bronya. I think that would be the funniest thing in this entire game. Yo, just name her Bronya.
あなたの美的感覚はあまり信用できません。ですが、意見を述べるくらいは構いません。
私を信じなさい。
And after
何しろ
years of thinking, she comes up
私に
with,
は考える時
Bro,
間
he
が
has a nice
た
name.
くさんあるはずだもの。じゃあこれでおしまいね。
But just as she was about to turn around,
ミステル、
oh,
あなたが何を怖がっているか、私にはわかります。あなたが答えを必要としているなら、今この瞬間にそれを渡すこともできます。
いいえ、遠慮するわ。あまりにも幼稚だもの。ここは自分で探させて。
oh. Hello, Kira.
話したいことはいろいろあるけど、今は急ぎましょう。
I want to talk to everyone though. Where's Professor Rock? Wait, is that Professor Rock? I see no floating rock.
この場にふさわしくないけど、私のことをたくさん思い出してほしいわ。そういう経験はまだないから。
I wonder if her fear is the idea of just being forgotten. Hmm.
あっちよね。
お。
シュレーディンガー博士、私の声は聞こえるかしら。もうここに着いたわ。
大丈夫なのです。キラさんは密封されたこの区域の出入り口を同期
I
してい
feel like
て、
something bad's
時
about to
間はかから
happen.
ないので
It's either that or
準
cliffhanger
備をしてくださいなのです。
or plot twist.
準備ね。確かに短い時間だったわ。あとは私個人の任務ね。そうは言うけど、今は特にやるべきことがないのよね。あれは。
Oh. Wait, isn't this supposed to be hype music?
.なるほど。確かに全てがエネルギーに変わろうとしてる。このままだと融合が完了するまで持ちこたえられそうにないかも。本音を言うとこの姿に満足してるし、できればあまり真剣になりたくなかったけど。
Damn.
でもたまに本気になっても悪くないかもしれないわね。
Wait, what was that purple
あ
ball?
る意志を敵に回すより、やっぱり消失自体と勝負しましょう。
Ooh. On the other side, once the key of the beyond had fully realized its effectiveness,
終わったわ。
it's done. To those staying on this side, the borders of the world that were previously partitioned had not completely erased Mr. Lin's body, but they had certainly entered a light-coned and time-delayed relationship. As for their target, prior to the execution of this plan, the crisis in the Salt Snow Holy City and the country of Iron Sand had been impacting people in a speculative manner. The unusual weather, the insuppressible riots, when destiny shifted, it was only natural for individuals to feel a sense of unease. Until now, artificial forces came into play and accelerated the progress of the specific area, and finally manifested in a form visible to the naked eye.
はい、 速度は予想よりも少し速いなのです。
Chad, that shit's happening! The apocalypse is here!
つまりこれも予習みたいなものかしら。私たちのいる場所もこれから。
Run away!
世界の泡を基準にするなら十分ゆっくりな破滅ですが、ミステルとの通信はまだ正常に行えますか？
はい。彼女と直接やり取りするなのですか？
いえ、彼女が無事メッセージを残せるか確かめたかっただけです。
プロメテウス、私はあなたのこともミステルのこともよく知らないけど、もし彼女が長期間離れるなら何か彼女に伝えた方がいいんじゃないかしら。
その必要はあるのでしょうか？
そう聞かれてもうまく答えられないんだけど、でもまだバルキリーだった頃、私はある特別な先輩と知り合ったの。先輩は B 級バルキリーだけど、普通の人よりもはるかに強いメンタルの持ち主で、例えば死の窮地に追い込まれても先輩は何の動揺も見せなかった。そういった面で言うと、先輩は私の憧れのセシリア様と同じくらい頼もしい人だった。でもあの日、いつも厳しい彼女が一人で訓練室の隅っこに隠れて呼吸もままならないほど泣いてたのを見たの。
何が言いたいんですか？私にも知人の男性がいますが、メンタルの強さに関して彼に勝てる人は誰もいませんでした。そんな彼でも戦場で涙を流す時がありました。
それはそうだけど、何しろ人には耐えられないことがある。でも私が違和感を抱いたのは、何かあったんですかって先輩に聞いた時、先輩は任務で犠牲になった仲間のことを思い出したって答えたの。相手の死を思って泣いてるわけじゃなくて、些細なことのために泣いてるってね。だって先輩の仲間は任務中に致命傷を受けたけど、一瞬で死ぬことはなかったから。その死に際で他の生存者が逃げられるように、彼女はずっと近くの崩壊獣を追い払おうとしてたのよ。
賢い選択です。
当時の先輩もそう思ったわ。でも数年後に彼女が訓練室で偶然そのことを思い出した時、急に後悔の念に襲われたそうなの。彼女がそのまま死んでいくのを数時間も見ているしかなかったのよ。あの時何もかも投げ出して彼女のそばに行って強く抱きしめるべきだったわ。そうしたら私が彼女を行くべきところへ連れて行こうとしてるって伝わったのに。
The AI was not able to give an immediate response. But at that moment, she had an irrepressible flashback to a certain doctor's final moments and the single blessing she gave before leaving. She split open the shell of her absolute rationality and expressed an unusual... It was the first time the AI had shown something akin to emotional impulse. And upon hearing such a story...
シュレーディンガー博士、ミステルとの通信をお願いできますか？
Oh, she's gonna talk to her.
やっぱりね。
彼女に注意事項を伝えますので。すみません。あなたが話した状況は理解できますが、
Oh, I wonder what she's gonna say.
私の結論は少し違います。彼女の後悔は死者の遺憾をなくすためか、それとも彼女自身の遺憾をなくすためか、どちらだと思いますか？誤解しないでください。私の理解ではそもそも優劣などありません。ですがミステルがその話の中の死者ではないことはわかります。
でも今後のことを考えなくても 彼女が辛く感じるとは思わないの？
もちろん思います。ですが、相手に十分な空間を与え、自ら苦痛を背負うという相手の選択を許すことは、私が与えられる最高の尊重なのです。
What a crazy relationship.
彼女の友人として。
Meanwhile, even though the outside world could still sense her presence and even converse with her, in essence, the entity named Mystilum has already stepped into hell forged by the masses. Of course, as the sole person immersed in this, she ironically didn't think of it that way. As her memories were shaped by disastrous events, she always maintained the belief
地
that
獄はあなたの行くべき場所じゃない。あなたが持ち歩くべき荷物だ。だから死に際ってかなりプライベートな時間だと思うのよね。どうしてもこの時間を邪魔しないといけないの？
at first her words made no sense. In the slowly fusing plane, a space on the verge of obliteration, only she stood within it. However, unlike a particular drifter, the origin of the grand plan and idea with its talent for capturing dreams in a certain way, she was not inferior to the Herrscher of sentience on a psychological level. In fact, she might even be more remarkable. And thus, when enveloped by a force of mutuality, she could not be completely unaware.
返事をするつもりはないの？それもそうね。現状からして自身の存在を示すだけですでに。
Without warning, a voice sounded in her mind and deftly severed her words. The voice appeared so abruptly that before she could delve into its meaning, she was surprised by something else. This was an unexpected experience for her. Of all the beings she had faced, there was one whose power was superior to hers and could even easily destroy her. She never thought that her own mind could unconsciously fall completely under the control of another entity. The entity had a way to deal with ideas, or its power was truly immeasurable like an abyss. She had trouble judging at this moment.
喜ぶのはまだ早すぎたってことね。最後に私が向き合う敵は実際にやはりある意志なの？そんなこともう飽きたのに。でもあなたが見せた能力からすると、私はこんな優位者だけが持つ優しさを見せるべきじゃないのかしら。それにあなたがこのタイミングで姿を現すことを選んだ以上、私の推測は間違ってないわよね。
Although remarkably short, she promptly received an affirmative
道
response.
理で今今回の目的はその手で私を消すことって言ったの
Who
ね。
the fuck is talking to her?
融合によって生じたエネルギ
I'm
ー
confused.
は帰る場所がある。そしてあなたの判断では私にも根源を追求する能力がある。いいでしょう。私にとってはもう十分よ。私個人の気持ちを話すと、むしろあなたがここに現れて私の行動をより難しくしてくれたことを嬉しく思ってるわ。でないとただここで死を待つような行為は素晴らしい仕事とは言えないもの。あら、理解できないの？認めたくはないけど、生まれつきの性質ゆえか、私に対する17号の評価は正解だったわ。いくら自分を説得しようとしても、心から他人の運命を気にすることができないの。たとえもう少ししたらここが完全に破滅すると知ってても、それまではゲームを楽しむような態度をやめられない。
I'm so
軽い
confused.
と言われてもいい。共感性がないと言われても構わない。それがイデアとしての。
Chat, I'm assuming I'm supposed to be confused. I am so confused, and I'm assuming this is they're trying to make me confused on purpose.
ねえ、どうして私が出発する前に17号の答えを断ったか知ってる？彼女がくれる答えはとっくに分かってたからよ。今この瞬間、私はようやく動揺を感じたの。
So, compared to that answer, what are you truly afraid of?
そんなの分かりやすいでしょ。だからあなたがここに現れたのはいいことかもって言ったのよ。自画自賛も少し入ってるけど、大半の状況では私は強すぎるのよ。選択できない場面なんてなかなか体験できないのよね。
She's a control freak! Okay.
そのせいでこんな風に自分の心を確かめることもなかった。現れてくれてありがとう。おかげで弱者としての感覚を体験できたわ。それにこの区域が完全に融合するまであなたが私を殺せなかったら勝者は私よ。
Setting aside the question of whether you can succeed, even if you can, what will it mean to you?
この機会を通して人類の感覚を体験できるわ。生まれて死ぬ運命だけど、どう年を取っていくか、どう死ぬかを選んだ時、彼らは同時に自分の生き方を決めることになる。それに勝てないなんて別に私は思ってないわよ。成婚計画が成就した時には遥かに及ばないけど。
A purple streaming light began to surround her. It's Uzia!
イデアというものはその中で最も弱い存在でも無限にたどり着く可能性があるのよ。それにこの瞬間、私は初めてこれからの戦闘にこんな興味を持ったの。あなたがどれほど強いか、どういう悪意を持ってるかわからないけど、今は使わせてもらうわよ。今日が終わったら私も知ることになるでしょう。高貴な品格もなく身勝手な存在と言えるものが正しい選択によってシャニアテと名乗れるかどうかをね。
Oh my gosh, she went like Super Saiyan. A splendid luminosity was reflected in the girl's eyes. At this moment, the area they were splitting finally started to enter the last stage of fusion. By common sense, people think that destructive things are wicked and ugly. But anyone who has watched a nuclear explosion from a safe distance tends to reach another type of consensus. That which is destructive can have its own beauty as well, a magnificent purity that can dazzle any creature. Of course, this girl would definitely not think of it like this. Even facing such magnificence, at this very moment she could not conceal her fear.
あなたの心拍数は正常ではないようですが。
ええ、爆発、融合、形は違いど、霊落の星が破滅した本当の原因は、おそらくこのレベルの衝撃波を受けたからでしょう。
Even though she didn't voice it, having witnessed past speculations, she could not help but admit deep within herself, if the supposed last judgment truly exists, it must be as pure as the view that presented itself before her
ミステ
eyes.
ルはどうしてるの？
通信はまだ切断されていませんが、もう長い間返事をもらっていないなのです。 正確に言うと、あの区域は完全に静止している。いわゆるライオンは寄生なのかもしれないなのです。
彼女にとって私たちが送った信号も同じなんでしょうか？
わからないなのです。ですが、今観測した状況を見ると、私たちがメッセージを送ることができたとしても、彼女にその内容を理解する余裕はないと思うなのです。
It is hard to imagine how she would maintain her shape under such circumstances. Even for Idea, it was not easy. In everyone's imaginations, being engulfed by an aggressive stream of needles might be more comfortable in comparison to the relentless onslaught of such energy. But now, in order to complete the plan she had devised, she could not lose consciousness. She heightened her sensitivity to the flow and aligned herself to it. For those on the other side, this was a future they knew a long time before. But in reality, this was just a misinterpretation. Even though she suffered a profound and unparalleled pain, its source was not the apocalypse, but a death match between even a punishment. For the girls, all that they could do was wait with conflicted emotions. They hoped this process would be quick and brief to spare their companions from too much pain. But they also worried about the moment when the results would be revealed. Ultimately, they maintained uncertain about their current attempt. And so, as they held such conflicted feelings, the light faded. Once the flood generated from the fusion had engulfed everything, there was no space left for the idea. Yet the deathly silence continued.
これで終わりなの？
Subconsciously, she tried to turn her sight to the main character of this moment, and even forgot that Michelin never existed corporeally. Even if it's futile, I can try my best to leave a valuable clue before I go. She still remembered Michelin's previous statement. However, the professor who was the only one who could listen, explained their situation with
やっ
silence.
ぱり無理だったのかしら。
Did it work? Did it not work? Oh! This tension is driving me insane. She stole a subtle glance at the silent AI and tried to adopt a positive
でも
tone.
別に何かがあったってわけじゃないでしょ。何も話せないのは全てがうまくいってるからかもしれないし、あとは私たちにできることはないのかしら。
もちろんあります。ですが、今から次の行動を決めるのはいささか早すぎるかと思います。
早すぎる？
はい。私の知っているミステルなら、今私たちが目にしているあの光景が彼女の最後だとは考えられません。まずは彼女が消えたあの区域に行ってみましょう。
What the fuck?
これはまさかミステルは無事なの？
ポジティブに考えすぎです。これは彼女が残した無境です。
あ、つまり彼女は私たちのために何かを残してくれたのね。
はい。ミステルはわざとそうした時がありますから。単に表現欲だけで見ると、彼女にもアイドルになれる可能性があるかもしれません。今回は仕方なくかもしれませんが。
つまり、
ええ。
17号、あなたの推測は間違ってないわ。
Distant voice flowed out of the dreamland.
あのものは確かに存在している。
I'm tired of it. Okay? Stop using this word. All of y'all at the headquarters need to stop. But what is it? And it's... But just then... This explains nothing! The idea's words were distorted instantly into indistinguishable echoes.
どういうこと？
I don't know! What do you mean? What's going on? It was like waking from a dream. Even though it should have been critically important, Mr. Lin's murdering were the same as in most dreams. People could recall its existence but found it hard to ascertain its content.
プロメテウス、今のは普通なの？彼女が以前に残した無境でもこういった状況があったりした？
正確に言うと私にも分かりません。今日ですら彼女の行動原理が理解できませんから。ですが理由は分かりませんが、彼女が最後に私の推測は間違っていないと判断した。
What was your guess?
それは一体何なのです？
後でゆっくり説明します。その前にシュレーディンガー博士、式の律者の居場所を最速で見つけ出してください。彼女が何を試そうとしても直ちに止めなければなりません。
式の律者？
はい。以前彼女にあるお願いをしました。あの時は必要があったの
Oh
ですが、
yeah, that did happen
今は
earlier.
基地の情報のために彼女を敵の手で死なせるわけにはいきませんから。
Oh! Interesting! Oh!
ちょっと彼女と一緒にしないでほしいんだけど。
Interesting! That's a fucking long ass cliffhanger, bro. I'll tell you what. There's a long ass cliffhanger, bro. Explain nothing. Explain nothing to me. God damn it. Number one, who was Mr. Lin talking to? Number two, what was the guess of Prometheus? And number three, what is the information that we received that might cause Senti to die because it's a worthless. Okay, so Prometheus asked Senti to go do something, but whatever she learned from Mistalin and her assumption about a guess, now Senti's in a dangerous place. She needs to come back. Shit. Alright. And chat, with that is probably the end of the stream today. We've streamed probably what? Wow, did we actually stream 4.5 hours? Holy shit, we streamed 4.5 hours already? That went by so fast. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if it got saved. It probably did. If not, we'll just, you know, like speed run tomorrow to get here. Chat, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'll be back tomorrow to continue Act 1. We're gonna, as I mentioned, break this into probably 3 different streaming days because I'm not about to sit down and like stream for 7 hours. Probably even longer. Probably more like 13 hours. So that's a good stopping point, I think. A lot of things to consider. The cliffhanger is a little bit iffy, suspicious. Star Rail reaction? What? There's a video? Star Rail reaction? There's a new video? What is it? Oh, it's like a lore video. Alright. Chat, let's end the stream with like the trailer for Daniel. I don't think I'm going to... I'm probably not going to make a video out of this, but we'll watch it anyway, because why not? And then we'll come back tomorrow for Senti. Alright. This is... It's the thingy that they do. The Celestia trailer. Myriad? I still don't know how to pronounce this fucking word. Myrid? Celestia trailer. History of Shanzhou. Exodus of the Five Dragon. I probably don't know any context behind this, to be honest. Because a lot of this lore behind Shanzhou Rofu eludes me. But let's watch it. Myriad? Okay.
I have traversed great lengths seeking a piece of history. The history of Long the Permanence.
I too know little of the progenitor of all dragons. Before the dawn of history, Long traversed the burgeoning chaos, seeking the answer to existence. And on that path, the revelation of the permanence was unraveled. Then came our emergence, us, Long Scions.
Long
I visited
Scions.
Leonis, a world encircled by 5 suns. The giant dragon sat overseeing the turning of day and night, the change of seasons, sheltering the lives within. Could the revelation of the permanence signify the timeless nature of one's greatness?
The relentless pursuit of individual immortality will only breed an unending multitude of malevolent creatures.
This is so
Which
confusing.
Is the fallacy of the plague's author.
Wow, I have no
So
context.
then does the permanence represent the continuance of bloodline? I also journeyed to the ancestral home of the Infernalian people, in the land of white embers. The undead dragon Typhon's breath showered flames on the land below.
There's so many terminologies that I don't know.
Long Scions are dispersed throughout countless worlds, living in solitude. In the vastness of the universe, the rise and fall of one race is of little consequence.
It is said that the Vidyadhara formed an alliance with the Xianzhou, and that 5 elders descended upon the mortal realm to keep watch over the plague moths. Perhaps the permanence is the noble ambition that ensures the safety of the universe.
Alas, Imbibitor Lunae forsook his oath, causing a state of great disorder. The High Elders too bear mortal frailties, their heavy burdens ultimately becoming the shackles which bind them.
From your perspective, what does the permanence's revelation truly signify?
As the sun and moon rise and fall, the world undergoes continuous change. So the concept of stability is meaningless. Only by comprehending and aligning with the way of the world can one's path lead to everlasting existence.
So being flexible.
Countless new creations emerge when one dragon meets its end among the morning stars. For the Vidyadhara, this is the true teaching of the permanence. Within the cycle of life, any endpoint may mark the inception of a new journey. And for him, it is no different.
I don't know if I am drained of brain processing power from playing Honkai Impact 3rd for the last 4 hours, or this is supposed to be confusing as hell and I just don't have context of Star Rail Shanzhou Rofu lore, so I have no idea what's going on. I feel like 80% of this is information that I would have not known regardless, even if I paid attention to the story of the Shanzhou Rofu's like backstory. I think this video is supposed to just like set the groundwork and foundation of the Shanzhou Rofu that we probably didn't know of, because they do this a lot with Celestia, the Myriad Celestia trailers. Wow, that was a lot of information. After a certain point, I was like, I don't know what any of these words mean. Holy lore. Shit. We need like brand new content creators that, you know, like that. We need more content creators that we're not really like used to. Someone that we don't know. Someone that's super 5 had 10,000 IQ to like come out and start explaining these things in videos that I can understand. Like I know friends of mine, the other lore creators have like Stario videos, but I want somebody that's just like fucking like smart as fuck. I can't do it. I have my hands full with Honkai Impact 3 and Genshin. I can't do it. It's just like the whole idea. Yo, chat, you know how when I first started Genshin, you guys don't know this, but when I first started diving into Genshin's lore, it took me about 4 months to like read everything and trying to process everything. I did something similar for Honkai Impact 3, except it took way longer, like probably a year and a half to 2 years, and finally I started understanding things. This is one of those cases where the game is so new, the lore is so complicated, and the words I'm not used to. It'll probably take me another 2 years to figure out what the hell's actually going on in its entirety of Stario. I need somebody that is like super 5-head. That can actually explain things on like a real reasoning, logical basis. That makes videos that are easy to understand. Am I asking for too much? Shit. It looked pretty. The video looked cool. The art style's good. At one point earlier, I thought this dude was rapping. His narration was like on beat with the song.
Before the dawn of history,
after this portion, I swear to God, I thought he was rapping, bro.
Chaos, seeking the answer.
Not this guy, the other guy.
And on that path, the revelation of the permanence was unraveled. Then came our emergence, us, long scions.
I visited Leon.
Right here.
A world encircled by 5 suns.
Yeah.
The giant dragon sat overseeing the turn
of
day and night, the change of seasons.
Change of season.
The lives within.
Lies within.
The revelation of the permanence signifies
Permanence.
the timeless nature of one's greatness.
The relentless pursuit of individual immortality will only breed an unending multitude of malevolent
I swear,
creatures.
I thought he was rapping. Holy shit. God damn. I don't know what to make of this video because this sounds so complicated. It was good though. It looked nice. It looked cool. I do appreciate that they're doing these videos more lore related on purpose rather than just like hype demo trailers, you know? I like that. I like that a lot actually. It's like when Genshin and Honkai Impact 3 they do like lore videos. Like Honkai Impact 3 also made in the past things like what's it called? The what do you call the word when you go back? Retrospective or whatever. I like those videos because they're lore based more rather than just like super hype videos all the time. I like that when Genshin does like the small bits at the end of collected miscellanies where it's like they kind of talk about the lore aspect. I like these kind of videos, and I'm glad they're doing like a full deep dive into lore. Chronicles, I think Chronicles is that yeah, like the Kiana one and stuff. Yeah. And Teresa one. Yeah, I think those videos are cool. They stopped doing them though. That's too bad. They should keep making them. Cause I like them, but I'm just being selfish here. Damn. All right. Good video. Good video. I would assume the Chronicles take a while to like make, not because of how long it takes to make them, but like the story of a certain character needs to conclude, right? You're not gonna make a Chronicle video for a character that just released or something like that, right? Or just showcased. Akko, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Can we get some hearts in chat for the memberships, the gifted, and then also people who became members today and people who already became members and people watching and the mods and everybody. Hey, make sure you hit the like button before you go. Yippee! Thank you so much. Akko, appreciate you really a lot, and everybody for the support as well. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time. We'll continue with 29-5 for Act 1. And yeah. You need that for the next stream? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna ignore that message and we shall... We'll see what happens tomorrow, I suppose. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. I'm gonna go rest before I, like, die. And if you haven't watched my video yet, go watch a video for the lore thing. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Ooh, nice. Right, Gene, you... Nice. Timestamps. Hell yeah. I'll put these in. Puggers. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Bye-bye. Peace.